Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox. Operator, messages have arrived in your
inbox. Okay, let's get caught up here real quick. Settings for the stream is all set. Okay. Arbitration, Titania against the infested. Invasion. Ooh, wrong one.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles.
Oh, the Grenier. Sorry, not a number.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Alright, let's just see. That should be enough energy. And growing powers triggered.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh. Always will grab that endo.
Target located. Bring them in.
Larger world on fire.
Mission complete.
Good
the
to go.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
My Warframe is strong.
C Money, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I just got on now, probably 5 minutes ago. How's your day going so far, buddy? Nice. Get yourself a cold drink, kick back and relax for a little bit before you go back out there. Have some lunch. Just got done having a little bit of a late lunch for myself. Actually, there's...
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
You say there's something above me. I want to know how I get up there. Ah, that's why. But also, this is the way to San Jose. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. The hell with the focus bubble. I'm curious about what might be hiding on the other side of this ridge. Because with the game how it is, yeah, breakable over here. You never know when they might hide a sculpture on you. I definitely want to try and grab at least 4 today. The side we came from. Oh, badge. I usually just wing it, but I usually end up doing the same routine for the most part. I always check to see what's active on the on navigation. Hang on, I got a sneeze coming. Ah, sorry about that. I always check the navigation, see what's going on with invasions and whatnot, just to get those out of the way. If there's any good alerts, just waiting. Past that, it's usually just as things come up. Knowing that the beginning of my stream is a little bit quieter, I'll plan on doing a lot of the stuff I either prefer to do or kind of have to do on my own. Like a focus farm, because I do the survival at Zabala. Having somebody else come with you is just not gonna happen. Like, if you have somebody else with you on a focus farm and you're doing a survival, basically the only good service that person can provide is to stand there and not die, because you want to make sure you're getting all the kills. You want to keep your multiplier going for your melee weapon, and you want to make the most out of your focus bubble. Also, they have to stay near you because you don't want the enemies to spawn randomly and sporadically away from you. So it's... One buddy of mine doesn't like the fact that I'll do it solo because he wants to come in, but like he can't. Like, I hate saying that, but like all that does is slow down my progression. Oh, didn't pay attention to my energy there. Let's just drop a pad, shall we? Biggs, what's up, buddy? You will get more focus for playing with people, but you also have to share the kills. So there's a potential for you to get more focus playing with people. But the likelihood of you being able to get it, highly unlikely, unless it's a very open area. You see everybody coming and you're using Mesa. Because Mesa just auto-shots everything in creation near you. So that's doable. And I wasted an energy pack because I'm right here at the end, didn't I? Meh. I mean, and that's the thing, like, you'll get more people, which means they'll also be somewhat higher tiered, which means they're going to spawn with a potential of much higher focus, but you would have to be the person getting all the kills. I don't want to put someone through that, nor do I want to try and, I don't want to say overexert, but put more effort than I need to trying to get all that extra focus because I'm trying to get all those kills. I'm trying to fly around the map, and because it has to be a melee with the affinity spike you get from Naramon. So I just choose to do it solo. If someone was willing to just sit in that room in Zabala with me and just hang out and talk and just reap the benefits of, you know, if they have all stuff they need to be leveled up, I could speed level them no problem. Oh, no. Leveling up, you definitely want to have a full squad. Because you're going to get the affinity boost, or the shared affinity from everybody else. But doing a focus farm, you're only getting that affinity from the people that you do damage to and kill. It's the affinity share does not carry on with the focus. Not in the same way, at least. The math is a little bit different. You're getting a smaller percentage, which is the reason why to me, I just rather rock it solo. And again, like, my one buddy is just like, you know, we could do it together and share in it. I'm just like, if we're leveling stuff up, that's one thing. If it's focus, it's just going to be more effort than what needs to be. So I rather just rock the focus farm on my own. Invasions. I always end up shooting the people, quote unquote, on my side. Hi. Hello. You're hiding. Oh, don't run away. You're just gonna die tired. And growing power is home. Really? You're above me? You're above me. And now you're all dead. Good old world on fire. The best for the exterminates. Damn. There was a breakable in there. And that'll end up being a sculpture that I ended up missing. Yeah, it's unfortunately the math is different when it comes to affinity. I mean, you're still gonna get a good amount doing it with people, don't get me wrong, but it's also the added fact of, because I'm going so deep in a place, and I'm basing it off of melee only, and it's survival, and it's wide open, it just, for me it's smoother, and I know exactly where I stand if I just rock it on my own. Somewhat selfish of me, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, that cold. Alright, we're already at extraction. This has been happening a good amount on exterminate missions where they... Alright, stop sliding, Ember. For some reason, they don't give you enough people to kill throughout the mission. So now you have to backtrack and hunt them down and let them respawn, and now you're saying there's people behind me, which is a crock of shit. You probably want me to hit the, yeah, that's not going to be anywhere near the amount of people. These are the little silly, goofy things that I have complaints about for the game. When weird stuff like this happens. Oh, didn't jump that high enough. But next floor, women's lingerie. So hopefully, between here and extraction, there's going to be enough guys now. Just need one more. There's definitely one more.
The enemy is broken. Well done. To extraction.
What about Arcwing? Are you talking about using Arcwing for focus, or are you just talking about Arcwing in general? I love flying around the Arcwing. It's something different. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto and doing mission after mission, killing people, and then you just do a parachute mission just to change it up a little bit. Pretty sure that was my third run. Yep, cool, we're done. Just in general, I have fun with it. It's something different. I like the more complicated ones. I like where you have to, oh, what's that one called? Is it on Mars? There's one where you're basically, oh, you're an exterminate. There's one where you basically have to like beat the clock and get to an area by a certain period of time and destroy the ships. I've only done it a handful of times just to complete the star chart, and I don't think I've ever really done it again because there's no benefit from it. Rush, that's it. Yep, see money, you're a step ahead of me. Awesome. Yeah, you know, it's stuff like that. Stuff that adds a different level of play to the game. Yeah, stuff like this is great. You know what? Screw it. Let's freaking do it. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's see if I still got it. The mechanics of the cursor just... they throw me off. There's a reason why I'm not playing on PC, but I know it's a PC-based game, so...
The enemy is trying to escape with supplies. Hurry to the loading dock and destroy their transports.
Oh, yep, and stuff like that will cost you big. I gotta remember to avoid those mines. Ooh, getting the ah, crap. Went the wrong way. Oh yeah, we already botched this one up.
In the name of the void, protect our product. Save our profits.
Alright, let's take it down a notch and, whoo, we are shit whipping around.
This is the halfway point. Keep going.
Ah, that's twice I took a wrong turn.
Transports prepare for evacuation. The Tenno are here to steal our profits. A credit bonus for any transport crew who escapes the Tenno raiders. That and the opportunity to keep living.
I think the sensitivity I have on my controller is not helping either.
Almost there. You need to disable shields before you can attack the transport. Target the orbitals.
Transport, you're vulnerable. Get out of there.
Yeah, where's the other one? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's two. And that's three. So, even though we were
Transport escaped.
bashing the hell into things, still did it. I mean, there's no way to do that smoothly where you're just not bumping into the sides. It's the ability to maintain yourself as you're doing it. And then having, to me, Electron is the best one to use just because that fourth ability, you don't even have to worry about really shooting at the guys that are shielding it. Nice. Oh, they switched up the Jordas assassination? Let's give that a go since we're talking about arc wings and see how that goes. Now this one isn't hard, it's just, to me it's just, it took a good amount of time. Ah. So they changed up his pattern. They did that with a lot of the infested.
It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it.
I'm just curious because I was, when I first did this, I was able to, every other time that I ran it, find a sculpture. So I'm curious if I just pay attention to the breakables and whatnot, then I might find one.
The Ferliat pod. Is that it? I really thought you would have.
I mean, they even changed what,
What? No.
I can't even think of his name right now, but the guy that's talking with Ordis there, Jordis there, they actually changed what he looks like. There's so many breakables in this area.
To Cephalon, we are here to help.
Multiple biosignatures. We've got infested incoming.
Neurodes. I am gonna go this way even though I know I shouldn't. Or I don't have to, just because of the breakable that's over here. That's right. You're saying up. There's that. Yep. And just out of my own curiosity. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're outside. Alright, so I have gotten you. Now you are saying there's a whole bunch of shit down here. More neurodes. Not like I don't have enough of those. Alright, we'll keep pushing. There's something huge on the other side there, a nice little stockpile. No, it's modded for duration. I use growing power for the extra strength. But right now it's only draining 1.5 energy per second. Like I want World on Fire to last for as long as possible. One less thing to worry about. Growing Power is a great aura mod. It's definitely a rare one. I traded for it, so off the top of my head, I honestly don't know what you have to, where you can farm it. But I'm sure I can find out where based off of Google.
Doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Alright, so there is a whole bunch of stuff on the bottom. Do. So Biggs, how you been, buddy? You a little quiet there. Or did you dip in and dip out real quick? Oh, hi, Amber Star. Come on, you're usually pretty good about sculptures.
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position.
Nope. Not this time. No worries.
The golem is here. I'm sorry, operator. Wonderful early act.
Wait, this is a trap? Operator, power integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
No, it's a rare aura mod. When you cause any kind of a status effect with your weapon, you get 6 seconds for 25% ability strength.
Hull failing.
For someone like Ember that has an ability that turns on, as long as World on Fire is on, you continuously get that 25% bonus. So it's a way around it. It'll last the whole time World on Fire is on. So if you have it modded out so it lasts longer, then you're just going to get that bonus for a much longer time.
I get
Come on, recharge.
Orders, you came to save me. Free me.
Oh, well, that's new. And he changed directions. That's also new, too. Normally, it's a straight line, back and forth, A to B, where he goes. Oh, he got stuck on that. That's why it was acting weird. Alright, which way you turn it? Whichever side he turns to, his back, that's the side you want to go to. So you turn that way, you want to come to this side. You'll actually have more room to navigate.
Please, end this. We are endless. Orders, you need to know.
Man, he actually seems a little easier to kill, and I don't remember if that's because I didn't have my Grappler fully modified at that point or what, but
Nobody makes a fool of Orders. Oh dear, where did that come from?
he definitely seems like he's losing life a little faster.
I never wanted this. I want to be somewhere else. Taste someone else.
Like, if he would stop moving, I would have said that that would have been the closing shots. Alright, that's that.
No. Keep fighting. Thank you, operator.
What would I have done if I had lost you?
Well, that's the end of everybody. A couple of guys way the hell over there.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, he seems a lot smoother as far as being able to beat him. This is interesting. Oh man, you used Andana with the Impenetrator? Like that? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I purposely spent platinum to get the Grappler. I happen to have, I think, a 50 or 60% off coupon. 'Cause I know I didn't buy it outright, and I was like, the hell with it. I'm just gonna get the Grappler. I couldn't tell you how many times I ran it.
Maybe Orders will get a message someday.
I remember it was over the span of a few days, so I probably ran it just as many times as you did. But since you're asking, does the Grappler have fall off? I don't think I ever looked at it.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen
It
Warframe
does.
suits you.
Ha.
Ha.
So it starts at 100, and then you won't have any shots past that 350. The great thing about the Grappler is that it's explosive rounds, which are always great to have. But it also, the puncture of it is great. Modify mutations. Oh, status chance. Yeah, there's no format in this thing. I just put in what I could fit. Oh man, the sneezes today are fierce. Oh yeah, critical chance on this thing is great.
Navigation has updated
Is that coming from Hollowed?
locations.
It's crit
Chaos is
damage. The parallax scope for critical chance. See money if you need a parallax scope. I got 16 of them. I got no problem sharing. Comet blast. Yeah, impact, puncture. Oh, I already have case art drill on there. I see you. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I want to say, yeah, you should be able to get the blueprint for it from the dojo. I don't know if you need pieces for it or not. I know the Arcwing weapons are a little off. I don't know. I mean, like, I've been inside the house. I really haven't even done much outside. It's just, I have this, like, weird, like, I don't want to say, like, congestion, but, like, it just a little stuffy, but, like, I feel like there's this tickle in the back of my nose. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of Bella's hairs just in there, because she just is weird when she, like, hangs out with me. This dog just, like, buries herself into my face sometimes. It's one of the reasons why she's not allowed in bed. Except for the mornings, I'll let her hop in for a little bit, but that's about it. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I'd run Jordis a couple of times as soon as I started it up, just to get that out of the way, but then it got frustrating after a certain point. Let's see here. Hive, Spy, and Rescue. Really? That's it? Alright, we're going to do a fast solo run here for the Sortie. High, Spy, and Rescue. That's ridiculous. I'm not even worried about the energy reduction or whatnot. It's just... Oh, no worries, C-Money. Take your time, buddy.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Oh, I hate it when you put stuff over here.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
I have been staying on later, usually until 8 o'clock, but if you're saying that, I'm still on and playing at that point. I'm usually playing Wildlands, or Rainbow Six Siege, or Call of Duty at that point with the guys. And a majority of my buddies do like to have a few drinks while they're playing, so I try to avoid having that during the stream. Just because there's a little off-color comments and goofiness and just usual guy banter that I really don't want to have on the stream, at least, because I don't want to offend anyone or whatnot. I mean, I can give them a heads up, but there's gonna come a point where they're just going to forget about it altogether, and they're just gonna keep making those comments. Like, I usually have a whiskey with me that I'm sipping on. These guys are just slamming beers. But they're kind of like drunken masters when it comes to playing certain games, so like the more they drink, the better they're getting. So it's just like, man, alright. But, yeah, I don't want to push the envelope and scare off anyone. I mean, especially if for some reason any one of my younger viewers are watching. A lot of the people that are watching me play Warframe here are younger. So if for some reason they get a notification I'm on and decide to stay up late or like sneak their phone and watch, I don't want to throw any of them off for a hard curveball, in other words.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Oh, crap. Can we maintain it? Nope. It's because I landed directly on the node. Just like when it's out in the plains, you don't want to directly touch it. Get away from me, parasitic. Alright, that's gonna have to do as far as energy goes. We'll push for this last one. Yeah, Tom Clancy games, they're hit or miss. Wildlands is the first one that I can truly get into. The realism of it, the concept behind it. I don't like how there's only one breakable in that room, or in this area. They have been putting sculptures in the Sortie, even though you can get one as a reward. But, yeah. His previous games didn't do much for me either. But, Wildlands, man, the concept of it, the actual bullet drop, like, it just... That game I could completely and totally get around. Like, you needed to have a certain amount of tactic. You're not just running in, smashing, and killing. Like, you need to think. And that's what really did it for me. And where is this last? You bastard. So they changed the positioning of it?
Now take out the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Extraction with just, well, it's a lot less now because of the parasitics that are around me, but I'm not worried about it. Gonna make it just fine, hopefully. Oh, nope, not gonna make it just fine now. We are now out of energy. Did I go too far? I did. Oblivion's a great game. Fight for New York was good too. There was a Warriors game that came out on PS2 that I went crazy for. That, Manhunt. I wish that they would do a new version of Perfect Dark. That game was incredible. I played that on N64. Telerium I don't worry about because I can farm it. Night Tane, it depends. I mean, if it's... Like, this is a capture. Level 6 to 11, so it's got to be a nightmare. It's not a nightmare. So yeah, I'll do this just because it's... I'm just going to smash right through it and get it. My Nighttane, I think, is somewhere in the 80s or the 90s right now. And I paid more attention to Nightane when I had to build Vauban Prime, just because you need 20 Nightane to completely build him, which is an obnoxious amount.
To find our target.
So I figured if I kept doing them, and I still
Happy
do,
hunting.
just for the off chance that they do like that for someone else, they could have done it for Chroma that just came out. So it was just like, I might as well just build it up, just in case. There's no harm in it, in just collecting it.
You found a
Really?
target.
You're gonna...
Capture them quickly before
Wow,
they
they're
see you.
that close?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
So yeah, I still do Nightane. Tellurium I don't do. You can farm... you can farm Uranus for some Tellurium. But yeah, as far as doing Tellurium alerts, I don't do them. Alerts for Neurodes, I won't do. Alerts for Morphics. Like, alerts for stuff that I can easily just farm, I won't do. Nightane, you can't farm it, unfortunately. And I know they did the whole thing where they released it so you can do, you can get Nightane for, oh, what were they? Oh, for the Ghoul Purge that's going on in the plains right now. Nightane is one of the rewards you can get. It's the rare drop. But, yeah, it just... To try and farm that just for the Nightane? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, you're not even through there. You're somewhere else on the map, eh? I'm hoping you take a turn to the left. And you do. Let's not forget our little hobby hole down here. There are some stuff hiding. But no sculpture. Is it wrong of me to think that those freeze barrels should do more damage to Ember, but the explosive one should, like, regenerate her to a certain extent? And a second one in this tile set. And when I see breakables in interesting spots, it's like an itch that has to be scratched. Manhunt was a great game, man. Yeah, that might have been why. I mean, not even the Tellurium. I think just the Oxium, I looked at it as 3,500. Forget it. I'm not going to bother wasting that much Oxium on a weapon. I had the coupon. I know for sure that I bought it with Platinum. But since we're on the topic of resources, let's take a quick inventory here. I still have, still got some argon crystals from the other day. I think that was when I was helping Cat out. Let's see here. Oxium. Well, we have 62,000 Oxium at this point. Nightane, we have 109. Tellurium got 103. But now here's the thing. Stuff like nanospores, where it says 999,000, that's inaccurate. Because if I were to... Yeah. So I actually have 8.1 million nanospores. So some of those numbers are a little off. Yeah, we're just going to keep building those and get rid of them. But yeah, I mean, nanospores is using so much. I mean, like, you're also using 3,600 of it at a clip. So, I mean, like, to get 8.1 million, you know. But then again, Ferrite, it's using the same amount, but I only got 882,000 of it. But I don't burn through ciphers that fast. I mean, I have 478 of them right now, so I could probably stop making them for the time being. Oh yeah, dude, there was also a game called Gladiator, um, set in obviously like Roman times, and I mean like
Ordis is angry.
the executions you could pull off when it's like finishing off one of the gladiators in that game, ridiculous, and it changed depending on the weapon. It's like Manhunt, and some of those, like at the time, those finishers were brutal. And people were like complaining still about like Mortal Kombat when Manhunt came out. And I'm like, you guys just going after it because it's mainstream. If you guys were to see freaking Manhunt right now, you guys would not be worried about. You know, Mortal Kombat is still kind of cartoony. Manhunt is like Hostile meets Saw. And then no one really complained about it. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Especially with the ban that Australia has, like, weapons and whatnot. Because they had that, like, they had, like, one of the worst massacres, like, ever in history of, like, existence. Yeah, screw it. We'll do this for a little... Oh, wait a second. Let's continue on the sortie here. The next one's a spy. I was gonna say, I knew I was in the middle of something. You should still be Equinox if I remember right. Yeah. Crap, I didn't check and see if it was weapon specific or anything.
Your chosen Warframe suits you.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. I wish you could turn Ordis off. They have corrosive? Alright, that's not a problem. Oh, I gotta crack my back. It ain't gonna happen. Bella, be a good puppy. Crack Daddy's back. That face is so cute. You furry, ugly, adorable dog.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
Alright, Alpha to Azerite.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
We'll wait for our invisibility to wear
Be
off.
on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's the Itzel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And the mission will be a complete failure. You got it. The data is still intact.
That laser moved faster than normal. It's alright. Still pulled it off. Excuse me, everybody. The alarm's going off. Don't pay any mind. Oh, and you're at a wall of lasers. Definitely gotta wait for... The second the door opens, everything's on a very specific pattern.
If you trigger the alarms now,
If I open it and then wait, it throws off the pattern. You swoop over, you go there, I go here, you go by me, I go here to the left, and one comes behind me. Oh, lasers are off. Far side, down. And we're in.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
And going Charlie. Whoa, where was my second jump there? Double jump didn't kick in. Hello? Excuse me? Ah, crap, they're all right here.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start displaying data.
Of course, I would bullet jump right next to a barrel. That would freeze me.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. You've tried
Aww.
the
Alright, that's
data, and the
carelessness
mission
on my
will be a
part.
complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yep.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We'll keep pushing. But yeah, the Itzel has that vacuum, which when you're out on the plains trying to gather stuff, or, you know, even out in space, that thing is
I am no longer
huge
checking
for
signs of
gathering and
contact.
whatnot instead
Move
of
on.
getting
You're
there.
safe.
You still have the passive abilities of your carrier, or whoever you use. If you have vacuum on them, it still works the same, but space is just so much larger that, you know, to have that vacuum instead of grabbing things from 20 meters away, I think it is, or 15 meters away, you use Itzel's ability and you're pulling them in from like 100. So now the question becomes, do we do the final part of the sortie with Limbo, or do we do it with Loki? You know what, screw it. Let's go Limbo. Because if it's infested, that means those lasers are going to be all over the place, so... Worst comes to worst, we do it again. Yes. You need a brilliant shard and a million focus in that discipline to unbind it. Plus the amount of focus you need to max it out so you can unbind it. And then you need to have the focus capacity and the discipline you want to add it to even use it.
We need to purge this place, as we
And
did
this
in
is
the old
not...
days.
I thought it was going to be like Eris. Huh? No, this is going to be just fine. Hi. Don't mind me. Just walking through.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Interesting.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Heavy infestation ahead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of the way, jackass. We're gonna do that.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits. Leave the subject behind.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Crap. Alright, what do we get here? Melee Riven Mod. With any luck, it's not going to be anything obscene. You have to kill Lephantis with 3 dragon keys on while jumping up and down on 1 foot with no weapons. Catch 5 fish without missing a throw, dying, or becoming downed. I have to catch 5 fish. That's it. Okay, well, we're going to do that right now.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
We're going to bring out the birdie. Let's double down on the tempo. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's because of fleeting expertise. What's your cost for abilities now? 25, 6, 19. 6, 19, 25.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
1853, 70. But I'm going 91 meters per second. I only use you out in the plains where energy is in abundance. Turbulence now lasts for 61, so 61 and 91 compared to 73 and 49. Yeah, we're gonna keep you the way it is. I only use you in the planes and for fast travel. I don't worry about that. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta put a melee on you that has that ribbon, don't I? That would just make sense. Who should I aim to try and get? You know what, just because of its newfangled popularity. Let's just slap you on there. We're not even gonna worry about killing anything. What time of day is it in the plains? Of course it's nighttime. So it's not gonna be peaceful. I would much rather go for Eidolon, but I want to get this melee ribbon unlocked. Because if I can sell it or give it away, I'm gonna. Oh, I see you out in the distance there. Alright. You? Oh, actually, I don't even have to worry about that. You're already there. One fishy. Two fishy. Three fishy. Four. Just need one more. And where are you swimming inside this rock? Five fishy. Five fish in a row without dying or becoming downed. Woo-ha. Do which challenge? And a ribbon for... Oh, this will fetch a decent price. especially with the rarity of the weapon. I could probably try and sell this for 300 plat and get a good penny for it. That shouldn't be too hard to get. So let's leave Xiphos. And we are going to... Oh, no worries. I was just confused about what challenge. It was nighttime, so I thought maybe you meant one of the incursions that might pop up, but... Okay. So, let's head over here. Our new Riven. We'll max you out. Let's see, let's go back here. Just so we can, you know, I'm gonna get my second screen app on my cell phone going. Just because it'll be easier to type this out. Second screen, it's gonna pop up a little black box on the screen. My apologies, everyone. Okay, willing to sell. Plague. Krapath. Placido. Plecido. We'll start you at 300 and see how that fares, people.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Fish, what's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Just unlocked a new Riven here for the Plague Krapath. I know that with Dawnstar that just wrapped up, or I'm sorry, Plague Star, Dawnstar. I'm watching too many sci-fis. Plague Star that just finished up. The people that have this weapon, this Riven should hopefully fetch a decent amount. Granted, the stats on it aren't exactly great. However, since it already has inherent toxic, that cold with it will at least give it viral, but we're going to give it to people and try and do it unrolled. That, and I don't even know how much Kuva do I have? 11,000. So yeah, we're going to see how that goes and see if anyone bites. I might actually drop it down. Because the stats on it aren't great at all, but I figure you never know when someone might come along and say, nah, I'll take it. 300, I'll take it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright, so while we wait for that, and I'll give it another... Oh yeah, we'll wait till the timer runs out as far as when I can post again. I do love watching some of these people and what they're willing to sell and willing to buy. Every now and then, I'll put in, I need a tactical pump for 100 platinum, 150 if you throw in some growing power with a little bite. And you'd be surprised, people don't even read the message itself, they just see what's coming up, that I'm willing to pay 100 for it, and they're just like, oh man, are you serious? And every now and then, like, the smart people come through and I'll just get slammed with a whole bunch of LOLs, just because they get what I'm doing. And no one is biting.
Tenno, a new flight has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
So we'll go to Mercury and Terminus. Fish, I don't remember if you told me what platform you play on or not, buddy. Unfortunately, I've come across such a wide variety of people. I'm trying to remember everything about everyone, but that's going to take some time.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The
Alright,
reactor
come on,
is a
get off the
complex
screen. I want to see
system
that mini-map.
by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
Ah,
their
crap.
exact
I still have the
location.
gram on.
Search them out if you are willing to shore the added risk.
PC actually. Oh yeah, that's always a good one. My buddy does that one. Oh, I've been locked out, eh? Let my Equinox go. Alright, so we got our energy, we're good to go. Let's... Here we go. Fingers crossed. Really, dude? Fingers crossed. So this is the time that we get Xiphos. We have been grinding this son of a bitch for what seems like an eternity, but has really been the last I don't know, 7 or 8 streams. And this is just for the first piece. Always unsettling to see one random item all by itself like that. Maybe? Yep. Anytime you see a breakable dead center of a dead end, that's gonna be one.
Resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Are you? 2 more?
You found a
Oh,
second cache.
almost all. Hey, 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 hey. Shooty McShooterson. Take it down a notch. PC and Xbox. I don't mind PC. I'm not going to get into the Xbox versus PlayStation argument. It's the same thing with me and iPhone and Androids. I just, you know, if you're happy and you like it, rock on, brother. Oh, now what the hell is that? What the hell is all the way back there by itself, tucked into that corner, all suspiciously? Oh, 63 ferrite. I'm glad I came all the way back, but I just... There's no way in hell I was going to be able to live with myself if I just went flying past that. And it happened to be a damn sculpture as I'm combing this entire map like this. I heard good things about Bloodborne. I will say this. I mean, it's like... I wish I could play Gears of War and Halo. Like, that's my only... Those are the only games that Xbox has that makes me wish I had Xbox. Everything else is just kind of like, meh. Are you really tucked into the... More ferrite? I'm telling you, ferrite's going to be my Achilles today. You know what? We are going to take the coolant cell.
The coolant cell has been extracted.
If you guys aren't aware of, when you take the coolant cell and put it in the reactor, it actually triggers a defense mission. And instead of exploding, it causes a massive coolant leak. Let's stand here. Let's just blow everything right out of the water. That took care of you. That took care of you.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
If you guys ever wonder why I'm running into random walls and whatnot left and right, it's because I'm actually taking a peek back at the chat. And then I realize my character is still moving, and then I'm just smashing into the wall like I'm drunk. Alright, so reactor is restarted. And let's see here. Oh, I always end up going straight through, nothing there. Okay. So now I just have to guard you. That's no big deal. Something tells me, yeah, you're going to be the way I have to go. Now, it says to defend, but there's no life bars on any of them. There's nothing on the screen. It's just... I've never seen them take any damage. Maybe I should, like, try not killing everything and then see if it actually happens, but it just... I feel like it doesn't even... Like, I can just stand here with Equinox and just keep everything down. Oh, it slows it down? Gotcha. So, yeah, it doesn't cause any damage. It's just slower. Alright. Where are you? Where are you off to in such a hurry? And we do have arcane warmth on Equinox, so I can stand in the cold, not get slowed down by it, not taking any damage. Gotta love that.
There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Are there? Severe coolant leaks? Nah, it's nice to meet you. For those of you who saw Batman Forever with Schwarzenegger and Clooney. Tonight's forecast is a freeze. Schwarzenegger gets paid thousands of dollars, millions of dollars, and basically all you really hear him go is, "Do it now! What are you doing? Do it! What are you waiting for?" Like, it just... And the guy's rich! Ridiculously rich! Everyone can do an impression of Schwarzenegger. He can't do an impression of someone that can pronounce California. I'm the governor of California. Yeah, come to California. We have wine and rich people. That was the best line out of Batman Forever. Nice to meet you. Oh, dude, he's one of the nicest guys. I've met him before. He really is a really nice and, like, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. And not for nothing, he's got no reason not to be. I mean, you have to think about it this way. He came to a country at a young age where he did not speak the language. He became a professional athlete to the degree of the entire world recognizes him. Then after that, he married into basically American royalty, the Kennedys. And then past that, he held political office, despite the fact of he's him. Like, he's literally, this guy has been nothing but net his entire life. Like, he's got no reason to not be happy. He's got no reason to... Okay, you're out. Then that's where the last one's gonna be. Like, his whole life has just been hard work, pays off. Hard work, pays off. Like, non-stop. Where are you? Hi. And this is why we comb the entire map and look for all the weird breakables. Got ourselves a nice little do you say Sa? The Sa Ayatan sculpture. And now you are up and through here. Here's our last cache. We got everything that we could possibly want out of this.
Proceed to extraction now.
Everybody can die. We're not going to worry about the other breakables. Credits, Endo, and Gallium. Yeah, it befuddled me. But I mean, like, you gotta remember, like, Jesse Ventura also held political office in what, Minnesota? So it's, or Montana, like, he up there, you know, uber white man country. Like, so I mean, like, why wouldn't Schwarzenegger think I could do that? People like me more than Jesse Ventura, so why not? It's also the reason why I always tell people, like, why wouldn't he think you could cheat on his wife with the babysitter? Like, the maid, the nanny, whoever she was, like, this guy's been doing nothing but net. Like, there's nothing that can stop him. Oh, agreed. But then again, Ventura's not Schwarzenegger. Like, it's funny how intelligent he is. He's like Dolph Lundgren. No one looks at Dolph Lundgren and think, oh, he's a physicist with multiple PhDs and a genius level IQ. You look at Dolph Lundgren and you think, how could you have possibly killed Apollo Creed? I see Dolph Lundgren and I see him in Universal Soldier with a necklace of detached ears around his neck, jingling them, going, I can't hear you. Like, it's amazing how some of these people, and I mean, like, it's funny because I've mentioned it before in other streams, before, well, just before I hit 30, and up until that, I was a professional fighter. I have been taking martial arts since I was a kid. And I lived in Japan for 18 months. I did K1 fighting, training in California. Like, I've been around the country just doing that. I enjoy the fact of people underestimating me. And to me, it's the same thing they're doing. They are purposely putting themselves in a position where they enjoy being underestimated. And because of that, you would never suspect them of being able to do anything. And it's like a shock and awe campaign that when they're able to do something that people would have no idea that was even possible for someone of their reputation to be able to do, it just makes it that much more fantastic. Like when people watch Dolph Lundgren like solve a Rubik's Cube behind his back while explaining like the different variations of string theory intelligently and very articulately, like most people are like, alright, like we need to kill this guy. because the real Dolph Lundgren is tied up somewhere, being held against his will. Yes, yes. What's up, Biggs? Glad you're still here, buddy. There's a movie, and it was on Netflix. It might still be there, with Dolph Lundgren and Tony Jaa. Tony Jaa is a cop in it. And I'm 99% sure it had something to do with human trafficking. I watched it, mind you, a few drinks in, at my brother's apartment one night. And I was just a hilariously underrated and well put together movie with a great story. It's more recent, obviously, because Tony Jaa's in it, but I mean, like, I enjoy watching people that are underappreciated, like, just blow people away. Like, that's always gonna get me, and which is why I kind of enjoy doing it to people. But yeah, I mean, at this point, like, nothing should really shock people. We live in a world where Donald Trump's president. Bill Cosby's a rapist. Like, it's like an episode of the Twilight Zone now. How did I miss you guys? Was that a dead end? Did I just not pay? Oh no, I haven't even gone down this way, that's why. And now we got you hiding off in oblivion by yourself. Ah, Bella with the feet licking. Alright, so let me ask you guys this, if you happen to have a dog. Does your dog every now and then just decide, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to lick your feet. And I know why she does it, but it's just like, you see me licking your paws? Where do you pick this stuff up from? Come on. Alright, you're gonna be a dead end. Do I faintly hear one? Hi there, little guy.
You found all the caches.
Alright, so we got all 3 caches. Dude, Tony Jaa is like insane. Insane with some of the stuff he can do. And it's just like, I will say this, he's doing things that no martial artist would do in a real fight, just because I have to get that, just because it's going to drive me insane otherwise. You know, I couldn't tell you how many times I've been in different kickboxing tournaments and different facets of martial arts tournaments. Anything that crosses different types of martial arts. Mostly like invitationals, where I just don't get the practicality of Taekwondo. Taekwondo is great if you're fighting against someone that has no fighting experience. Taekwondo is great if you use the style without... There's no reason to do a 540 heel kick. Sorry. I don't care how fast you do it. Anyone that's trained will do the same thing that I've always done. You push the person while they're in midair and watch them fall uncomfortably, usually in a way that injures them. It looks great. It looks phenomenal. But yeah, no. My buddies have always joked around with me saying, how come you can't do any of that stuff? And I'm like, it's impractical, so I never had a desire to do it.
The reactor is going into stasis. Is your chance
Flare martial arts looks great on screen. That's it.
Works again.
Tony Jaa does it in a way, though, where it makes you feel like, yeah, you can 100% do that in a fight, though. He's just so ridiculously fast and accurate
The
that
reactor must be
it
restarted
changes
to
even my
trigger the
perception
cell.
on that. The main reason why dogs are even doing that is because of the salt that's coming out of our sweat and our pores. But Bella, every now and then, will just go to total town on my toes, and it's just like, stop doing that. Like, it just feels weird, and then, like, my feet are just sitting there, just covered in her drool, and it's just like, there's no benefit to this for me whatsoever. It's all downhill. Please stop. It's the only thing that she does that I can deem her being disobedient. Other than that, if I give her any command, it's instant just, yes, sir. She does it without hesitation. And that's only because she went to... My uncle is... I can't say local because it's like two cities over. But he's the police chief for a town called Guilderland. And he had Bella just go through the canine training. He's just like, look at it this way. He goes, it's free obedience and it's hardcore obedience. Like, she will listen. I'm like, alright. She's a blue-nosed pit, so I definitely want to have that level of control over her. Because they have a bad enough reputation as it is, so I don't want her to get too excited and playful and then not be able to restrain herself. Nor do I want the impression of people being, he's got a dog that he can't control. Because unfortunately I live in a part of New York where it's kind of snobby. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with it. I had a woman yell at me because of how I talk to Bella. Your dog is miserable, and it's because you yell at her, and it's because you don't shower her with love. I don't shower her with love. This dog eats better than I do because of me. Because I told my dog to sit down. So I told her, I'm like, if it wasn't for this level of control over her, I'm like, you're gonna, like, some people just want to complain to complain. To me, it's just like, look, you're giving me hell because she's too obedient. I'm not beating my dog. I'm not screaming and yelling at her. She's not cowarding away. I told her to lay down, and she laid down right next to me as we're standing outside and talking. I'm like, you're not even in this conversation. She just butted in with another neighbor. So, to make a long story short, I told her, I'm like, she'll listen to everything I say. Even the kill. And she just looked at me, and I'm just like, be happy that my dog is trained and obedient, and will do everything and anything I ask it to. Because you will never have to worry about this dog attacking you or the children. I'm like, so if my dog does attack you, understand the fact of, I told her to. She just looked at me. My neighbor, the gentleman that I was talking to begin with, who lives directly next door to me, this guy is rolling. This woman has something to say to everybody. Every neighborhood has someone like this, but this woman is a different level. If I'm driving and she's walking, she will, and she's done it to other people, hold her hand out and pat it down, telling everyone to slow down. Because her eyes are, you know, its own freaking speedometer. She has radar built in. She knows exactly how fast you're going. You need to slow down. So anytime I see her walking, I just rev the engine. And she's assumed. She turns around, already slamming her freaking hands like, slow down! Turns around and sees me doing like 5-10 miles an hour behind her. Slow down. I roll my window down. I'm like, slow down. I'm like, if I slow down, I'm going to be in park. You gotta love some people and how they... Best way I can word it, entitlement. For some reason, this woman feels like she is entitled to tell me the laws and to enforce them. Damn, I was hoping for another sculpture. Now, to add a little happiness to this story, this woman has moved. She's no longer in this area. Pretty sure it has something to do with me. Franix, how you doing today, man? C Money is right, man. Selling prime pieces, rare mods. If you're looking just to make quick plat, you can just grab yourself any kind of a rare mod and sell it hot. Even one that's worth 10, 15, just sell for 5 if need be. I tend to undersell a good amount just because I know it's going to move. And I can farm it very easily. Like, here, let's see. Secondary. Frostbite. You could sell Frostbite and get 15, 20 plat for it. No problem. If you say you're selling it for 10, it'll go even faster. The status mods and the status damage mods will always move well for platinum. Pistol Pestilence, Scorch, you know, and they're really easy to get. Like if you just go to Lamidia on Neptune, just hack all 3. Gotcha. Oh, so you wouldn't even be able to get to this place. Well, I can say this. Are you playing on PlayStation? If you are on PlayStation and you happen to have a PlayStation Plus membership, go to the PlayStation Store, go and find all the add-ons for Warframe. There is a, I think they call it Beginner Pack 3 or something, but there's a third starter pack basically. And there's like, I don't remember if it's 100 or 170 platinum in there, plus you get the Quantica and a skin for it as well, the obsidian skin for it. Keep in mind, you cannot trade with free platinum given to you by the game. You can only trade with platinum that you have purchased or platinum that was given to you for a trade. You don't have PS Plus. I'm not sure. The PS Plus memberships might still be on sale because of the time of year and the holiday. I know Black Friday and whatnot, they had a little thing where I think they were 15% off or 20% off. But it's $50 for a year membership. It's, to me, $50 for a year membership is not horrible at all when you compare it to other memberships around the world for stuff that you have to do. But again, you're getting that 100 platinum. At Mastery Rank 6, yeah, you haven't been in the game long enough to really get the abundance of mods that you would need. But I mean, like C Money said, if you have gathered any relics, like any relics whatsoever, like let's look at the first one here. This has pieces for, you know, it has the rare drop is Yaxel Prime Blueprint. You could just crack relics open, radiate them, crack them, try to get that rare gold drop, and then just sell that off real quick. Yeah, selling prime stuff is a very fast way to make platinum in the game for sure. It's how I've made a majority of mine. I think I have like 338 platinum right now. But I mean, I got to a point where I was just grinding platinum. Like, I called it the platinum farm. But I was just selling prime parts, and I got myself up to almost 9,000 platinum. And from there, I was just buying cosmetical stuff I wanted for the ship, a couple of weapons and whatnot. I got boosters. I put Aroken reactors and catalysts and all my weapons. Got Exilus slots opened up for all my Warframes. And then I did buy a whole bunch of other stuff. I got, Warframes I bought off of the market, and got some for my friends and whatnot. So it's your best bet is just to crack relics and farm it. It's very easy. I'm pretty sure it is. Here, let me take a quick peek for you. That's a chassis. Prime Systems is rare. Prime Blueprint. Blueprint. Yep, the Neuroptics is a rare drop. So, I mean, you could put on the market that you're selling, open up the trade chat, type in, you basically go to trade chat, pop in, willing to sell. And then when you go to trade, if you hit L2 and triangle, pop those brackets up, it automatically puts the cursor in the center. Type in Oberon Prime Neuroptics. And when you do that, it will look just like it is here with these blue brackets. And what that does is it creates a hyperlink. So I can click on this person selling Oberon Prime. I can click on it. It takes me to a little shortcut, shows me Oberon Prime and everything about him. Now, as far as a going price for the Oberon Prime Neuroptics, let me take a peek at that for you so you have an idea of how much you can sell that for. Asking price right now, and this is just an average, is 10 platinum for the Neuroptics. Which is interesting, because the systems is 20, but they're both the rare drop. So I would say, you know what, just put it up there and try and sell it for 10 platinum. Double the amount you're trying to get, you should be good. And C-Money is right with that too. Someone's always trying to just collect stuff for, like, they call it prime junk for stuff people are trying to get rid of. I would try to avoid selling the rare drops as prime junk, just because that person's just going to end up turning them around and selling them for a much higher profit. I've done that where someone's like selling prime. They were saying they were selling prime junk. Yeah, some stuff they wanted to get rid of, and I want to say like 8 or 9 pieces of like prime stuff, whatever and whatnot, and a couple of them actually completed a couple of sets for me. And then some of them were the rare drops, and I ended up, I spent 10 platinum, but I ended up making probably 50 to 80 platinum off of what the guy gave me. Plus, I kept a few for myself. So there's always, you just have to find the right situation. You got to find someone that's looking for what you're selling and is hopefully willing to buy it at a price that's comparable to both of you. Anytime you're selling something, you're always going to find people trying to lowball you. Anytime you try to buy it, you're going to find people trying to high raise you. It's just how any market system is ever going to go. If you hold out long enough and you're patient enough, you will find someone that's going to come down and meet you. I've said this before in my streams. I have never spent more than 100 platinum on any Prime Warframe that I have gotten, with the exception of Rhino, because when I got Rhino Prime, his going price was 650 platinum, and I spent 225, 235 on him.
Foundry task. No, don't mention it.
And I mean, to get him for half of the regular asking price, you're just waiting to find the right person. Franix, not a problem, buddy. Always here, always happy to help. Anything else you have questions on or anything, or? You're saying your mastery rank 6, so if there's anything you're curious about in the game or whatnot, I'm always more than happy to answer up. I have no problem taking a quick little Q&A break in the middle of a grind. Franix, I appreciate the sub, buddy. The love is always appreciated for anyone that stops by. Lets me know that I'm doing something decent over here. Yep, it's not a problem. My PlayStation name is the same as my YouTube channel here. You're more than welcome to shoot me a friend request. You ever have a question, shoot me a message. I have the messenger app on my cell phone. I've been really trying to encourage everyone that's been watching me. If you need a hand, just give me a heads up. Let me know if you're curious about anything. I do try to incorporate a good amount of viewer participation during my streams. It's something that I always did before my channel got shot straight to hell and I lost 1,200 subscribers. Long story, but it's something that I'm always going to do. I'm always going to want whoever's watching to be able to jump in, and anyone that's watching that has questions and whatnot, I'll always make time to help answer them. Or if you just need resources or anything, I got no problem doing a grind with you. If there's a Warframe out there that you want, I'll more than happily grind it with you. I've gotten a few people that have watched the stream. Rhino, that's a real easy grind. I got one guy that I actually ended up, and he'll probably be in this chat sooner or later, Ember. He hit me up. We ran quite a few missions together. Got him a few Warframes. Ended up getting him Necros because we killed Lephantis. And we went 3 for 3 with Necros. We killed Lephantis 3 times. System, chassis, neuroptics. Boom. Straight ahead. He's actually in my clan. I think he's probably the newest member of my clan here. If memory serves me right. Yep. Newest member. Hey, Inspiration Hall finally finished. Have to take a peek at that. So that was yesterday. Gotcha. So Excalibur was your starter frame. Frost is a great one. And Loki, he is crucial for most spy missions. Being able to go invisible. With Loki, all you have to do really is just make sure you keep his duration up. You're not looking to use Loki for much more of anything than spy missions. Or even rescue. Capture missions, like something where you can get in there quick, kill, and then get out. Go in there, hack, get out. Refresh your invisibility. I actually use him for... And here, I'll do this run for you, because I think the mission is still up. Let's see. Pop off Equinox. Pop on Loki. And... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted.
You say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
C-Money, always a pleasure having you in here, buddy. Have fun. Sounds like you're going to jump back to some yard work. I'm sure I'll catch you on later. I'll be on for, let's see, it's almost 3:30 here. I'll probably be on for another 4 or 5 hours. Fran, I assume D First Assassin is you? Now, if memory serves me right. Yep. So, this is one of my favorite missions to run with Loki, and it's nothing more than assassination, but I can run it so quickly. Alright, I just saw a notification pop up on my cell phone. I'll accept that once this mission is done, buddy. And come to think of it, I'm going to have to make a subcategory in my friends list on here for viewers who have added me so I can keep track of everybody. So literally with Loki, what I just did, and I don't know if you got in there, when you get to the point where you can do the war within and complete it, you'll be able to let your Tenno out of the Warframe. When I void dash, it creates an energy bubble, and when my Warframe's in it, my energy will automatically go up. It'll start gathering more. So Loki's square ability puts him invisible. I have him built with a lot of speed because he's naturally one of the fastest Warframes in the game. So I have all these speed mods on him just to make him even faster. So I can rush through, not really worry about wasting any time with him. You want him to be able to fly through these maps. And from there, I'm just going to literally just sprint towards the finish. We're just going to bull rush to the assassination target, which is Forward.
This will mean you are getting close.
Got my Rubico on, still invisible. He has no idea where I am. He's down. And that's it. Mission's done. Never had to take a shot. No one ever really saw me. You just stay invisible the whole time, and that's it, man. Quick in and out mission. Anytime I do these forward assassinations and I have Loki, my goal is to make sure I do this in under 2 minutes. That's the speed I want Loki to have. That's me judging my own ability. Just over 2 minutes, and that's my own fault for peeking at the chat and taking a peek. But yeah, second dream, that's good. And then yeah, the War Within's right after it. Those are my two favorite quests, by the way, just because of the cinematics, the explanation, the story finally like really taking a direction. I'm not going to give you any spoilers or anything for the War Within, but that, and then the sacrifice with when you get Excalibur Umbra that just came out. Chains of Haro is a great one. Inaros, Sands of Inaros is a good. Honestly, it's a great one. Haro though is a creepy one for sure. I absolutely love that one. Very like Nightmare on Elm Street, like Freddy versus Jason kind of vibe to it. I mean, my speech might sound a little choppy right now. I got these hiccups that I just all of a sudden came over me that I just can't seem to get away. Oh crap, I still have the Grand Prime on. I'm glad I just saw that.
If I may say, operator.
Alright, now that I'm in my ship,
suits you.
let me hit you up with the accept. And actually, I'm going to take 2 seconds real quick. And I apologize for the screen being blue. I promise this won't last for too long. Alright, so we got that right now. Scroll down. The first assassin. Add you into the list. There we go. Alright. Back to the stream. Sorry, Phoenix. I might be missing what I said earlier. What are you watching on YouTube? Oh, the spoilers, you mean? Gotcha. As far as the quests and everything. Right, before I forget, let's pop some stars in the sculptures we've gotten so far today. Alright. Everyone's got some stars in them. Is there anything else that needs to be done right now? Infestation against the infested. Nah, I'll save that for a little later. I think I'm actually going to jump into a focus farm real quick. Let's go to our operator. Focus cap. I have 346,000 focus to earn. We're going to switch to Naramon. Main reason being affinity spike. Extra affinity for melee kills. Oh, you're going to constantly need sculptures. My goal is to get at least 5 a day. You need to. Because the amount of endo you need is ridiculous. And I'll show you what I mean. So if I were to sort these, here's all the primed mods. Now, do I have one that's... Alright, so primed Fury. To fully max out a primed mod, you need 40,000 endo and 1.9 million credits to maximize and fully upgrade your primed mods. Same thing with Fever Strike and, you know, Prime Charge. Every one of these is the same. And the price is the same for each tier, and they all go up by a similar amount. So anything that requires 10 levels of upgrade, I'm trying to see if I have a gold one, like Firewalker. If I were to max out Firewalker, every gold one, it's going to be 10,000 less. So only 30,000 endo, 1.4 million credits. And then if we get into our silvers, it's basically the same thing. Who's a silver with 10 levels? I know there are some. Link armor for the companion. 20,000. Every time it goes down by 10,000 endo and 500,000 credits. So then if we go to the very end, and that's only because I know vitality is 10. This is going to be 500,000 and 10,000. So your endo gathering is not done by a long shot. Primed mods you get only from the trader, the Void trader. He comes every other week, and he'll come to a very specific relay. So the first relay in the game that you'll come to find is a strata relay here on Earth. He will come here, and you know what? We're going to take a quick visit, just so you can see what it's like and where you have to go and do everything. So earlier, C Money had mentioned people will buy primed junk to sell for ducats. Ducats is the currency that you use to trade with the Void Trader. So here we are at the Strata Relay. All the relays are going to look the same for the most part, by the way. They're all going to have the same layout. So you're going to come through here. You'll come through this door and into the main hall. The Void Trader is usually leaning against this post or this post, but most of the time it's the one on the right. And there's this kiosk and this kiosk. Now both these kiosks do the same thing. You can come here, and it's even telling us where. The trader is going to be at the Loranda Relay in 7 days and 17 hours. So we can hit here. This is going to show us all of the prime pieces that we have right now. And you're also going to see how many ducats you have. Right now I only have 40. So you can sell based on the rarity of an item for ducats. The rarest items, like the neuroptics you have for Oberon, sell for 100. The prime chassis for him is only 15 because it's the lowest tier. The blueprint's 45 because he is somewhere between. Sometimes he's a common drop and sometimes he's an uncommon drop, so it's an in-between price. But this is just so you can gather how many ducats you can sell it. So you would sell the ones you don't want and grind out for whatever relics. Get as much prime junk as you can, quote unquote. Like this Tigress Prime barrel. I don't need it. I have the Tigress Prime. I don't plan on selling it. 45 ducats. So now we're up to 85. The primed mods usually cost somewhere between 300 to 400 ducats. And usually somewhere between 300,000 and 500,000 credits. You can trade for primed mods. The thing about that is you will spend 1,000,000 credits just in the trade tax. Now, every week that the trader comes, it's hit or miss of what he's going to have. He only has a limited supply, so it's not like he has every primed mod in the game there listed. He'll only have 4 at a time, and that's if he has primed mods. Sometimes he'll have the status damage mods for a weapon. Like he'll have all the status damage mods for electricity. So he'll have Jolt and Shell Shock. All those for, your pistol, your rifle, your melee weapons. He'll have the 4 staples for like one of the different types of elements. He'll have cosmetical stuff. He'll have the blueprint for Sands of Inaros. It's the only way to get them is from the trader. Every now and then he'll have a color palette you can get, but every 2 weeks you basically just have to go, and if I remember right, is that the name of the new one on Mercury? Yeah. So in 7 days, in other words next Friday at 9 a.m., well 9 a.m. Eastern time, you'll be able to go here, the trader will be there, and you'll be able to see what he's selling. Also, I'm going to put up a link here. This link is to a website that I constantly keep up. It's the hub for Warframe. This link, I have it set so I am on quote-unquote timers. And it tells me how much time is left as far as day or night time in the plains at Xiphos, so I know I can do an Eidolon hunt. The all of Earth is also on a time cycle that goes every 4 hours between night and day, because there are certain things that you can scan, certain plants during the night and certain ones during the day that you have to do for missions. But there is also a spot, if you scroll down more towards the bottom, where it says Void Trader. Borrow Katir will arrive in 7 days and 17 hours and 21 minutes and 58 seconds on Friday, December 14th at 9 a.m. And when that time comes, you can scroll and see, and it'll list everything that he will be selling for that 48-hour period that he'll be here. When you have the Broken War, you have to wait for the blueprint for the war to drop from the Stalker. So when the Stalker comes and attacks you, just like he'll drop the blueprint for Hate, Despair, or Dread. Hate is the scythe, the small scythe axe that he has. Despair is his kunai, and then Dread is his bow. He also has a chance to drop the blueprint for War. I always tell this to everybody, do not get rid of the Broken War. You need it to make war. And I can't tell you how many times I've come across people, heard them say, seen it in the community chats. My one buddy's friend just sold it. He's like, I leveled it up and got rid of it. And I'm like, you'll never be able to make war, which is an incredibly powerful weapon in this game. It's not an ender. It's not something that's going to carry you deep, not compared to other weapons, but it's a very powerful weapon. To me, a very nice weapon, and very aesthetically looking as well. It's a great looking weapon. And just so you have an idea what it is, once my Inaros loads in, because we're going to do that focus farm. I mean, the War is a good-looking sword. It's like basically like a plasma sword if you really like take in consideration how it's decorated. But it does a fair amount of damage, and I don't think I've even really dug into it as hard as I should have. No, I still only have... Yeah, it needs to be formed once, and I can put in my 8th mod, and this thing will be good to go. And chances are, I'd put in primed reach. But this is a great... I'd probably take out heavy trauma. Yeah, heavy trauma should come out. Because then I can get the Gladiator mod in there, Gladiator Might, for crit damage. But yeah, the War is a very solid weapon. Personally, I like my Zaw, but that's because I've made this specifically. A lot of people use this build for the Zaw. And this, I'm bringing it back to this screen so you can see the 3 pieces that are used to make it. You would make this from Hawk in Cetus on Earth. You need to increase your standing with the Ostrom to be able to get all 3 pieces. I believe it's the 3rd tier, and you'll be able to get the Link. And the other 2 pieces, the Grip and the Strike, you'll be able to get it when you're only at your 2nd tier. No worries, Franix. But this Zaw setup has the 2nd furthest reach out of any melee weapon in the game. You got Dread, good. Dread's a great weapon. Here's Hate, by the way, the Stalker's melee weapon. It's not a horrible weapon at all. It's got a good amount of speed to it, but the range is a little down. crit chance, not horrible. But again, for me personally, it's my Zaw that... And I'm going to use this on my focus farm. Before I really dive into that, let me take a good swig of water here. My Zaw is set up to constantly be building. And what I mean by that is it's because of Blood Rush and the Gladiator set bonus. 3 of the Gladiator mods are on my Anaros right now. The 4th one is here, and this is giving me 60% critical damage, but also a 60% chance, 60% critical chance per combo multiplier, which means it's stacking on top of itself. Blood Rush is doing the same thing, but 165%. So the 60 and 165 is 225. What you're looking at is you start your multiplier off and it's at a 1. You hit a few enemies, now you're at a 1.5. So you went from 225% to now 450. And then from that 1.5 you get to 2 times multiplier. And now that's doubling this on top of that. So that 450 is now 900. And then 1800%. And then 3600%. And then 7200%. And then 14,400%. And then it's just going to keep going up. So this weapon builds greatly. Every time the multiplier goes up, this changes. And this will go up along with it. So at 1, when we start out, 6.2. And then when you get the 2 times multiplier at 12.4. And so on. But this also doubles every time your critical chance, when this bonus kicks in off the 25% that starts off at, every time your critical chance goes up 100%, this is doubling as well, your critical multiplier. So this weapon is going to build relatively quick, relatively fast, and you're going to see that in a few seconds. I want to double check to make sure my operator is on Narumon, and he is. We're going to go to Zabala on Eris. And we are going to focus farm. Now, I'm going to get the affinity bonus from the affinity spike ability in the Narrowman tree. So, by the time we hit 25, 30 minutes, even 40, what I'm looking for is to get close to at least 10,000 focus. And what focus is, once you do the war within, focus is what you use to increase your operator's abilities. So we want our operator to get as much focus as we can. And what I'm currently going to do is to unbind some abilities in Vazarin. And I'll explain unbinding abilities and everything when I get back to the ship, because it's a decent amount of info. I want to see if there's any bit of vitality just lurking about. We got some. We're at 46. I'll pop out. I have an arcane called Mag Nourish. 25 vitality per second when I jump out of my Warframe. So right now, once Meta Ray finishes up, we're at 5819. We'll hack this. Everything's going to be low level, so we're not going to be too worried about it. Now I'm looking for a very specific room, and it looks like I'm about to get into it. I am. I get very happy when I see this room off the bat. I'm going to be in this room for the next more than likely 70 minutes until I max out my focus. And I just got my first focus bubble. Once I hit this gold orb, I will have 45 seconds to kill as many enemies as I can. to earn as much focus as I can. Now, as you can see, I'm doing 24,000 red critical damage, more or less on average, to all the enemies that are coming at me right now. That number is going to go up. The bottom right, you can see right now, my combo multiplier is at 2.5. Every time that number goes up, I'm just going to be doing more and more damage. So we're looking to keep that multiplier going for as long as possible.
Additional life support has arrived.
This is going to be a very long haul, but for the amount of focus I'll get for being here for the next hour, it's probably one of the fastest ways to really gain focus, aside from doing an onslaught. But the onslaught is also very tricky. To me, bringing Mesa with the right lens is the best way to do an onslaught, but again, you want to have other people there with you so you get more enemies. And because of that and having more enemies, you'll also need them to like not attack the enemies. So this to me is the best way for me to earn focus.
Get ready for a capsule.
Luckily, the way my Zal builds, I'm gonna be one-shotting enemies until I would say until I hit like 50 or 60 minutes. All the enemies are going to be just a quick swipe and they're gone.
Another life support capsule.
So we got 3,000, which is about where we should be with these lower level enemies. I mean, these guys are barely level 40. By the time we hit 60 minutes, they should be over 100. Sweet. Curious, what were you saving up platinum for? What were you hoping to get? The ancients are starting good. Ancients give a fair amount of affinity. Ah, cosmetics. I would, and this is my own personal opinion, I would almost discourage most people from spending platinum on cosmetics at first. I would say try spending it on stuff you can't get any other way other than spending money on, like, using platinum, such as Warframe slots, so you can have more Warframes for yourself. But again, that's my own personal opinion. That's the overly practical side of me. Not to say that I have not spent platinum on skins. I mean, the Inaro skin I have on right now cost me, I believe, 200 or 300 platinum. I don't even think I used a coupon on him. And come to think of it, I do have a 25% off coupon right now. But the only reason why I say that is because those Warframe slots are going to be crucial. You're going to want to try and keep as many of them open as you can, because you're going to want to try and get as many Warframes as you can. Like myself, I have every Warframe in the game. If there was a Prime version of it, like I don't have Oberon anymore. I got rid of them. I use them just for mastery rank points, but I kept Oberon Prime. Just so you can have all them open to you to make the most out of the game and missions and whatnot. Alright, almost 6,000. Having them all to your disposal, to me at least, is, I don't want to say crucial, but it's definitely important to a certain degree. Because depending on the mission, you're going to want to have them to your disposal. But also, weapon slots. You're going to want to be able to carry more weapons or have more weapon types, depending on the type of mission you're doing. And then you also take into consideration, once you do the war within, you're going to have the sorties open up. I already soloed today's sortie, but some of them are weapon specific. And not saying they're going to name a specific weapon, but a specific type. Like, some of them will say pistols only, some of them will say sniper only, bow only, melee only, shotgun only. Oh, I am not getting the same turnout.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Although, here's a nice little pocket of ancients. Just over 6,000. Something tells me I should have, yep, gone back out this way. I saw that you guys were all getting lodged up over here. Ah, you had a coupon. Gotcha. No, I mean, if you have a coupon, then yeah, go for it. Get something fun and whatnot. You can't use the coupon on slots, unfortunately, so trust me, I get it. And again, I don't want to discourage anyone. I don't want you to, I don't want to tell someone how to spend their platinum. I just at least want to give you the advice, and I don't want to see anyone waste a resource that's so rare to get sometimes. And why are you so far away? Oh, so many ancients. Crap, I did not want to get hooked there. I have to kill one of you just because I need to keep that combo going. I got something in my left eye, and that sucks.
Additional life support has arrived.
Ooh, 10,000 at 9 minutes. That's huge. The game is definitely feeding me a lot of ancients right now. And I am more than happy about that.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, 7,000. I'll still take it. Pharynix, is there other games that you play on PlayStation, by the way? I am going to be starting to do more Call of Duty streams, Tom Clancy Wildlands. I gotta start Red Dead tomorrow.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Fortnite as well. That's a hard game for me to get behind, unfortunately. The new Call of Duty with their Battle Royale is kind of more my speed. And I'm not even a person that's really a fan of Battle Royale style gameplay, but it is a nice change of pace. $8,000, not bad, not bad. Oh, whatever's in my left eye has got to be taken care of. Oh. Still just happy-go-lucky one-shotting everything. We're only at 44. We're only 14 minutes in. I think I'm just surprised at how many ancients there are right now.
Successful we will be.
Transference still holding.
I'm gonna read what you said in just a minute. Just got a focus bubble. Almost 10,000. Do we... You don't really play Fortnite anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for Fortuna as well. It's actually, because of the size of the update, it's taking a little bit longer for it to reach cert than it normally would. I don't know if you watch Warframe's Twitch channel. When they do their streams, it's usually either Rebecca, Danielle, or Megan. Danielle and Megan are the community manager and director for DE, who makes Warframe here. And then Rebecca is basically their boss. And they'll put up streams, they'll do gameplay. Kind of the same thing that I'm doing. They'll do regular stuff, whatever, and try and pull in viewers to play with them. I've played with them a few times. They've made mention of the Zaw that I'm using and the build with Anaros and this Zaw a few times on their stream. They're great people. But they'll always keep you up to date about what's going on as far as if something is on its way to cert or about to be a cert. Like they always want to keep us well informed about what's going on with the future of the game. So if you don't already, get on Twitch and check out the Warframe channel that they have. Literally just type in Warframe and the name of the channel is Warframe. And if you have a Twitch account, just for watching the show, they do random Twitch drop prizes. So they'll, you know, every now and then they'll be like, let's give away some platinum. And, you know, they'll give away 400 platinum just for anyone watching the stream that's logged into their Twitch account. If you have Twitch Prime, there's Twitch drops you can get from watching any Warframe channel. And also, every now and then they'll do free prizes or free weapons or Warframes. Like Trinity Prime and Ash Prime were free giveaways just for having a Twitch Prime account. Right now it's the Vectus Prime and the Fang Prime you can get for free. Just for having an account and logging in and clicking accept on it. Come on, more ancients, lots more ancients. Mas ancients, por favor. There's a nice little pocket of them. Not enough. We're only at 20 minutes.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Go ahead, poison me. Watch me not care. $7,000. So let's do this. Let's hit that just so we can get it prepped. One hit. Let's take a peek. Soups, what's up, buddy? Oh, I got hooked by someone. Damn it. I'll have to check that in a second. Everybody get out of Anaros' way, please. Caught me in the middle of my daily focus farm. $8,000. Nope, about to get hooked again. Let's see where we're at. Ah, oh, damn it, I got hooked again. Come on, come on, come on. 40. Oh, we're only at like 100,000? Okay. We're a third of the way there. Now the focus farm is done. We're about to start another one. Get my homework done. I hope you get your homework done before the stream ends. I'm going to be on for a few hours. $12,000 focus. So we're at about 120,000 right now. Oh, got that itch still going on. Alright, we're at a 4 times multiplier.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
$9,000.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright, let's bump up our Void Stalker real quick. 11,000. Let's keep it going. Soups, how was the rest of your day, buddy? School go alright? Come on. Again with the fire, eh? $8,600. Really, dude? What the hell are you doing up there? Come on with the hooking.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without...
$30 minutes, so at any point now it's fair game for the stalker, yeah, the Juggernaut to come out. Franix, no worries, man. Glad to have you in here. Again, appreciate the sub and the like. I'm sure I'll catch you again soon, man. You got my PlayStation. Hit me up anytime you have a question. More than happy to answer you. Till then, buddy, have a great day. Come on, clear a path, people. See you, buddy. Alright, a little 10,000 action there.
We will all share in this bounty. Out as long as you can.
35. You guys all got wedged over here. Alright, let's see what we got. 78, just shy of 200. To all that are watching the stream right now, appreciate you stopping by and spending some time with your buddy Viper here. If at any point you enjoy any bit of this stream, whether it's me doing good, me doing bad, me getting shot straight to hell, if you're having fun, so am I. Do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, show a little bit more love for me as we're trying to rebuild this channel into its former glory here. Ooh. Just over 10,000. High noon for Gunblade. Come on. Yeah, give me that 11. Keep on moving.
Hold tight. Med tower is en route.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, we'll charge up carrier.
And now, perhaps you're sorry. Seek medical attention.
Nope, 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 nope. $12,000. Come on, hit me. Finally got down here a little sooner. Juggernaut at 44 minutes. One shot the Juggernaut.
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Gods, what's up, buddy? 13,000, nice. Caught me in the middle of a focus farm, so I'm doing my best to stay active in the chat. How was school today, my man? The God is back. But then again, does God ever really leave you? Get all your homework done? My day was pretty smooth, my man. Got a good chunk of my paperwork done and whatnot. Kicked back, had a late lunch, played with Bella. Good day all around. $12,000. I feel like that should have been 15. So many ancients and parasitic Eximus in that conglomerate of people I murdered.
Let's go.
No homework. I'm gonna have to call your teacher and be like, "What's up? Extra homework tomorrow." You just missed Soups. He was in here not too long ago. He's diving into his homework. Said he'll be back. Come on, let's have a nice one here. No, 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 don't hook me. Come on, from that distance. $10,000. I'll still take it. Come on. Let's get a little sand in your eyes. Recharge our vitality there. And speaking of vitality, Let's keep carrier going.
What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
$12,000. Come on, let's keep it going. We're almost close to our 4 times multiplier, 4 times 5, or 4.5. I want to say when I hit around 3,600 for a combo, I get that somewhere around there. Ember, what's up, my man? How's your day going, buddy? I'm currently in the middle of a focus farm. Trying to cap out for the day. Oh, come on, really? A mid-roll. $11,000. We've been over 10,000 our last 4 focus bubbles. And then we're only 52 minutes in. 4 times, or 4.5 times. Oh, well, if Ember here hasn't liked and subbed to me yet, man, I'm gonna be upset. I'll have to talk to Lucy, get you kicked out of the clan. Lucy, Ember doesn't love me. Kick him out. I could have had 13,000 I made to this ancient in time. $13 and change, I think, is the highest I've gotten so far today. I don't think I hit 14. Oh my god, Bella with the feet licking today. No, I know you can't stand me. That's perfectly fine. I get it. Alright, this window needs to open. It is getting warm in here. so many electronics in this room that... Oh, crap! That is not something I want to happen. Alright, I gotta fix that quick, fast, and in a hurry after this focus bubble. Falling off the edge like that because of a bad bullet jump. I no longer have my Scarab armor, which is a very big component in staying alive here. Let's build that Scarab armor back up fast. Keep our multiplier going. We're at 100%. A little sand in your eyes. Come on. Why aren't you doing the finishers? There we go. I need to build my life back up, damn it. Carrier's back up. Really? Alright, maxed out. Just the way it should be. Back to your regularly scheduled death. Let's see where we're at. Oh, let's not see where we're at because we have a slew of ancients around us. And now my headset is saying the battery's low. Everything's happening at the best possible time right now. So if I'm getting told I have a low battery, that means I only have probably 10 minutes until my headset dies altogether. Let me get my cable set and ready so I can do a quick plug-in. Alright, here we go. Oh, and of course I want to get swiped. And I whack some people. I still got my multiplier. Battery is back on, or battery is being charged. Sweet. Lost half my life, but we can get that back pretty quick. And I think I hit the volume button. But we are good. That is not what I wanted to hit. Alright, back in business. Can take a peek at the chat real quick. God's is stepping away. Oh yeah, no, just you show up every day just to give me a hard time. But you just got your ox stiletto, dude. That's awesome. Great weapon to have for a secondary for sure.
bounty. Hold
Got
out as
ourselves a
long as you can.
K4. I have not gotten a focus bubble in a little bit though. Did I reach my daily limit? Well, we're gonna wait until 65. If I make it to 65 minutes and no other focus bubble comes out, I know I got to my daily limit and I just missed the script in that last one, which I probably should have paid better attention to just because I got such luck today with how many ancients have been spawning out of here that I should have paid attention to that. In fact, I was earning focus way better. Consistently over 10,000 for 8 or 9, almost in a row. Come on, move. Let's see, 61 minutes. Almost 62 at this point. Yep, I think it's safe to say that I got my focus for the day. And I'll have to wait until a daily tribute prize. Come on, really? Getting a whole bunch of bullshit at once. Why wouldn't I get hooked when you're blind? Now I would say this, as far as the ox stilettos go, well, I'm glad you got them. Get them and rank them up. Don't put a potato in them just yet. Let me check and see what I have for relics. Let's see if we can get you the ox stiletto prime. Farm the stalker. I got no problem doing that. I assume you're trying to get what? War? Despair? Keep in mind, we're going to have to do a whole bunch of assassinations just to get him to really want us and to consistently come out. That, or you just happen to be sitting on a whole slew of stalker beacons.
The longer you fight,
Alright, 65 minutes. We got our daily focus. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, so that is from where I was. Crap, I gotta check that out. Combo multiplier is gone, so definitely weaker than I would like to be. But I gotta... Damn! This... Not you. Alright, you should just be a regular breakable. It's hiding in the corner. But you're telling me there was something over here. You son of a bitch. I can't void dash? Oh, now I can. What the hell was stopping me from before doing it? Had to see if that was a sculpture or not. I hate it when there's an odd placed breakable that pops up. That's true. The Oxymati is great, so yeah. Definitely make max out the Ox Stilettos real quick, and then use them to build the Oxymati. War and hate. The war is such a rare drop. I did get high noon. Can't beat that. So let's see here. Operator, focus cap is at 0, just the way we want it. Let's back out. Pop that. 800,000 now in Vazarin. Which also means that I can max you out. So now I need another 475,000 focus to unbind Rejuvenating Tides. That's going to be... Well, let's see. I can do another focus farm today once everything resets, and then I have to wait until tomorrow evening. And then I'll have Rejuvenating Tides unbound and added to Zenuric. It'll be my 4th one.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Endermite, what do you even do? Oh, I rarely do that anyways. But
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
no, I'm not going to use it for anything else other than... Oh, no. I need to keep you to increase the pool. 162. Yeah. Definitely got to keep that pool going. Alright. Ember needs a hand with the Stalker. Ember sent you. There he is. Let's add you into the custom lips. Oh, completely? It might be because I'm in the blue screen. No. I'm just setting up a couple of things. I started a new category on my friends list here of just trying to get everyone in that I've added in off of the stream itself. So I made a second category just so I can, or a new category, just so I can keep track of everyone. Nice. Let's see here. You're another one. Might as well do it now while it's just basically me and you watching my own stream. Duh. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Go to the party, and then go to party settings, and then it's allow voice. Allow your voice to be shared. Something like that. Alright, you want to get the Stalker. Man, this is almost as bad of a grind as trying to get ash pieces.
Yeah.
Or
Saren.
Yeah, Saren's a son of a... Well, Saren's not too bad. Like, because it's still a chance of stuff going down, but with the Stalker, it's like, it's a chance for him to even show up. And before that, you have to prep by doing a whole bunch of assassinations just so he's coming after you.
Right.
So to me, it's who is an easy target that we can just murder the shit out of. And then...
Ford.
Yeah?
Because you just run in and put a couple rounds on him and he's done.
Yeah, I was going to say there's that, or there's Zanuka using Mesa with that, but Mesa's just slow. So, I mean, like, yeah, Ford's the best bet. I think I still have Loki, or I switch back to Equinox? I switch back. Loki.
I mastery 10 last night.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think there was only one mastery test that really gave me a hard time. Let me ask you this. You know you can practice the mastery rank tests, right? Without having to do them? Okay. So if you go to any one of the relays, fast travel to Cephalon Suda, and once you're there, immediately look to your right, and there's a hallway that's going upstairs. On the right-hand side of that hallway is, yep, it's every mastery rank test that you've taken. You can redo them if you want, or the current one that you're about to take, you can, instead of doing it, you can just keep hitting practice and do it over and over again to get used to it. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
And there's one test where you have to hit targets while basically moving at like full speed, navigating this like floating in the air obstacle course. And you only every time you hit a target, you get more time. and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to do it because there's one part where there's a platform that's actually floating up. It looks like it's standing still because there's nothing in the distance to gauge that you're even moving.
Right.
So I was just like, where do I go? I'm like, there's a place above me. Let me see if I can jump. And I could never make it. Didn't realize it was moving that slow, but yeah, pain in the ass. But using the Ignis on that with Sinister Reach is huge because you can hit the targets from further away with your flamethrower and not worrying about being accurate.
Accuracy as much, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the Ember in here.
Yeah. I've actually got to feed animals real quick. So.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Take your time. Well, again, it's just the two of us. It gives me a chance to jump back into my friends list and try to add some of these people into specific lists. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Let's go run over forward a few times.
Okay.
Actually, before we do that, I'm just curious. Let's see if you're already marked for death by him or not. You should be with the number of assassinations we've done over the last few days. Yep, him and Zanuka, you're marked for death by the both of them.
Oh, cool.
So, well, let's do forward a few times. And actually... Oh, cool, I can cancel that. Actually gonna switch this up, and... Yeah. Just because, this one's on Mars, he just popped up. It's gonna be even less shots to take on him.
Okay.
Hopefully 1 or 2 shots will drop him at this level.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my ship again.
Oh, you built the Mantis, that's right.
Oh, no, I
Was it
haven't. I meant the colors.
Oh, okay. I thought someone told me they got the pieces for Mantis.
I'm not sure who.
There's been quite a few people in the last couple of streams, so I can't keep track of all of them at this point.
Investigating this abandoned green asteroid
Yep.
base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. We've contracted
There's
you
no way I'm keeping up with you.
to find your mark and eliminate the
You
assigned
are.
target.
Doing well, you can keep up with me if I do that. Do 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 do.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
I got stuck on the door.
Jump off the bridge, don't follow that gold marker, and just come on down. Anytime you're in this room and you're on that bridge, just jump off of it, because you're going to come underneath anyways.
Moving to avoid being crushed.
Okay.
It'll save you from, if you follow it, you go all the way around a longer way.
Horrendously slow elevator. Oh no.
Put the thing out of its misery.
I don't know why I listen to it and it tells me to take an elevator.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Anytime I see it tells me to take an elevator, I just jump up to the second level and assume where the doors are.
The VIP. Time to go to work.
Yes, Lotus, we did locate the VIP. Work is already done.
Yeah.
They won't be bothering us more. Let's get out of here.
Hoo-ha.
Oh, I didn't click it. Okay.
No worries. Yeah, there's 2 ways. Neither one will get you to the same spot.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Hey,
complete.
Nyx.
Great work.
Do you have Nyx?
I do not.
No, fucking good way to farm for her.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll build her right off, even if I do get all her parts, but
Yeah, you'll have her
Okay.
waiting at least.
yeah.
Wait until you build up some platinum, get yourself another slot.
Yeah.
She's a lot of
Well, I
fun
think I've got
against the
enough
Gr- Oh, nice.
platinum. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun against the Grenier, Corpus, and well, anyone minus the Infested basically. Her 4th ability, she just floats in the air, absorbs all damage, takes 0 damage, and then you hit it again, and you redirect all that energy back to everybody around you.
That's awesome. Oh. I've got some platinum I can do some slots with, but I was kind of saving that for times I wanted more.
Oh yeah. Well,
Kind of get the rest
is
later.
well, hang on. Or is this platinum that you got for free, or is this platinum you paid for, or traded for?
Got free.
You won't be able. You can't trade free platinum.
One of our spies.
It sucks, but yeah,
Investigating this abandoned
I learned that the hard way.
asteroid base.
Because I was all like set. I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna get. Oh god, who was it?
We need to find the
Oh
VIP
god,
and take them down.
I think it was
Do not let
Necros
the target
Prime.
escape.
I got all excited and I was like, oh, let's buy Necros Prime. And I couldn't
Well,
trade with free platinum. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So yeah, yeah. And it'll tell you, like, even to this day, it, like, out of the 338 platinum that I have, it still says, of that, I think 75 platinum can't be used to trade with.
oh. Huh.
So when I got you that, and I noticed that when I got you Iron Shrapnel, that it gave me a number of what platinum I couldn't use to trade, and I was like, oh, no shit, that's new. Usually you just had to kind of, like, keep track of it mentally.
Yeah.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, bad jump.
I think the original reason for my faction choice, Steel Meridian, is I kind of like the way they sounded, and I remember the Vacor Heck was really popular.
Oh, yeah.
I made
Hole in the ceiling.
Yep.
When I first came across this, I literally was just, where do I go? I had no idea where to go. I didn't know there was a hole there. It was the first time I was on the board. And I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna just sit here and wait for everyone else to extract and wait for the timer to go.
Yep. There's no optic.
Yep. All you need left is systems, was it?
I'm not sure.
Nope. Those are just my glasses. I don't need those to see or anything.
Oh, totally.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. That inconvenienced you. Had to get her off my foot so I can reach down and get it. And she's looking at me like, dude, seriously? Like, you're gonna make me move? She's been an interesting one the last couple of days. So here's to hoping that...
Oh, actually, I have all the Nix's parts now.
Huh, sweet.
Yeah.
We'll give it a final run then, and I don't know. We'll start up a defense or something like that, just so you can level your stuff.
Yeah. Well, the last thing I have to level right now is just the Oxmati. Or not Smati,
Stiletto.
We've contracted you with a mark. You to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Move, cats. Jeez.
Lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base.
Damn kitties.
To locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Yeah.
Ancients are the most powerful. Agent feeding has made them strong.
Avoid the creature's spine strike.
You know the jump off the bridge that you just told me to do?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm like, he'll realize it when he sees I'm all of a sudden ahead of him by a good amount.
Yeah. Well, I saw you jump down, and I kind of thought about it for a second. So it's like, yeah.
And another one. Another one with a hack, too. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to use a cipher. I'm not going to waste any more time.
No.
Big jump off the
Creature
edge.
is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
There we go.
Screams. This will mean you are getting
Multipliers
close.
up.
Oh, I hit him this time, yeah!
Oh, I missed him.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
We'll use the Oxymati and finish him off.
Ah, I forgot I was using the Ignis.
Oh, I forgot that I
Bothering
Thought I hit reload. I must have switched weapons.
Oh.
No. As long as he's dead.
Yeah. I'm just excited I got to him fast enough to be able to hit him that time.
Small victories, my friend. Small victories.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Nah, neuroptics second time. Every time I see that, I'm just thinking, like, someone's gonna try and sell it. My buddy got excited. He tried to get Rhino Prime when he first started this game in, like, June. And he was trying to get Rhino Prime, and he found someone who was just like, I'll sell Rhino Prime for... I know it's usually like 300. He goes, I'll sell it for, like 200. My buddy was like, sure. Went and sold it, and the kid's like, I can't find him. Spent 15, 20 minutes. And I'm like, how are you having trouble? I was in the same room as him. I look, and I see the kid has Mastery Rank 3. So I told him, I'm like, ask him if he's trying to sell you Rhino and not Rhino Prime. He can't sell you regular Rhino that he just farmed for. And sure enough, he was trying to sell him regular old Rhino, thinking he could trade those pieces. Gotta love it. Alright, so what's gonna be an easy map where we can get a stalker to come out? We have to be able to spend enough time on there for him to want to come out.
Yeah.
But something that's not going to take too long, so that if he does take too long, we can just bowl through it and try again. What do we have on Mars? No. Rescue's too, yeah. Capture's better. Hope they didn't change any parameters about the stalker. Let me look him up real quick.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking about Despair for a while, where I completed the second dream quest and got the operator stuff.
Nice.
Shadow Stalker to be a thing. And then I realized Grenade is kind of suck. I got weird drop off.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, so yeah, there's a chance for him to come out anytime. Are you trying to take a shit over there, or? Gotta go right now. Oh jeez, I switched to Ember off of the... That's funny.
You didn't see anything.
Capture target has vital information that we'll need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Okay. Oh.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
You're gonna appear down. Yep. If you shoot to where they just disappeared, you'll still get, like, numbers.
Yeah. It's just you can't see them.
Alright, so... let's not get to the end too quick.
I was kind of get a kill for close to Oxlado.
Oh yeah, go for it. Oh, guy with a shield.
I remember when I had no clue how to fight them. Like for a while they were
So
honestly,
dramatic.
yeah. They're honestly, to me, one of like the scariest enemies in the game because I didn't know how to fight them.
Yeah, same thing can be said for the infested. It's just like, oh crap, look at these crazy bastards.
I think the first
Then
time
there
I
was-
got the infested, I thought they were like way too easy. So it's just like splashing through them. And that high level one kind of got stomped on. So.
Yeah, and then it's just like the heavy gunners were a big pain in the ass, and then I came across Nox, and Nox is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You're saying there's something under? Come on. Come on out, Stalker. Oh, one of the fun ones where we get to go outside. Yeah, sure you want to fight me? I'm just murdering all your friends over here. That was a dumb hiding spot. And right now, I'm actually just curious of what this is going to lead to. Nope. Got all excited for a second. I'm like, could there be a sculpture hiding down here? I'm in a little bit of a sculpture craze today.
Yep.
Finding all this awesome loot as I'm running around. Oh, look. And I'm also finding all these guys that are just like hiding.
Oh no.
Nope, that was bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Go over here. There we go. Ah, that's funny.
That's the second time I didn't get my bullet jump. This guy's just sitting here with his legs swinging like he's depressed. Oh man, no one loves me. Oh, now he just disappeared.
Well, I shot him in the foot twice. I thought he'd like move after I did it the first time. He kind of just like stayed stuck.
Stalker, yes, no? Maybe not. I think I might do a mobile defense next time.
Okay.
It'll take a little bit longer, but better chance of him coming out.
I wish there was an easier guaranteed way of him showing up.
There is,
So
but
that'd be-
it's not expensive. Or it's not cheap.
Yeah.
The Void Trader will sell those Stalker beacons and
Yeah, beacons, so it'll just show up instantly.
I'm just trying to keep track of like how multi-shot is going. Every shot is definitely doing 2 bullets.
Mine's not.
Oh, that was a 3-fer. We gotta get some multi-shot mods on you.
I think I have one multi-shot mod. I think it's like not ranked up at all. I never thought about it too much. It's not on most of my guns.
Slow reload. And it's not even like the reload is slow. Ember is purposely moving slow. I'm gonna take this out of my pocket and put it in. Now we're good to go. Oxamati, though, she's just like, oh god, I gotta put some new mags in there. Whoa. Like she's literally, literally just popping off the clips, slapping new ones off her thighs, back in the gun, and good to go.
Yeah.
But, yep. Broken War.
Yours is a little bit scarier.
Hold. There you go. I was gonna say pop L2.
Yeah.
This thing is slow as hell without the Berserker being able to kick in. But, alright, let's kickstart a mobile defense. And get this bad guy coming out. Or we can farm credits. We can do what we were doing before. Get some credits, so at least we get something out of it. And he'll come on that map for sure.
I definitely need more of those.
Yeah, you're gonna need a few more million. Once you want to start getting stuff from traders, you're gonna need like 300,000 at a clip just to get stuff. All right, so let me.
What? I've got 88 right now.
88 credits? That's not bad.
88,000, yeah.
Let's just get you set up for a focus, or for a Xiphos farm. There we go. Ventura. Every time I see that, all I can think of is Ace Ventura. Ventura! Yes, Satan? Oh, Mr. Sugardance, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Never mind the wisecracks, Ventura. I heard animals. They were scratching around. Mr. Sugardance, I do not take my work home with me. Come on in, snoop around.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
Energy?
reinforcements
Nah.
arrive.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
Hey, it's a carrier. Better make sure ammo case is on that guy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it got me with the thing though. I think.
Oh, for your
the affinity.
your affinity task.
Didn't even mean to do it.
That's interesting. I get people saying that they're hitting follow on me and my followers are going up. I'm not getting notifications for some people. And it's like, I definitely want to make sure I am, just so I can thank them. I'm wondering if there's some kind of a setting that's changed around or whatnot.
Maybe. Oh, you definitely got a setting for I can't see when you come online.
When I come on YouTube?
Oh no, not on YouTube. On YouTube, it'll
PlayStation?
give you notifications as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, PlayStation I keep myself offline. Depending on the game. I guess for Warframe I should probably just keep myself on. Games like Call of Duty or Wildlands, I'll do that just so I don't get bombarded with friend requests.
Yeah.
They're not friend requests, invites.
Well, I might be wrong, but I think you can. Oh, that's
You sound
you can
distracted.
turn off. Yeah, a little bit. Dang it. Try to do like 3 things at once. You can allow people to see when you're on, but I think you can turn off game invite. That's what I was trying to say. Might be that.
But that's the thing. Like, I don't want to. I want to keep those on for when the people I want to play with are on. Primarily when I play Wildlands with the guys. A hard majority of the people that are on my friends list I've met because of that game and are on there. And that list needs to be greatly cleaned out, and a lot of people need to be removed. But it's just like, you know, if I leave myself online, I'm playing. There are those people that are just like, oh, he didn't get the first invite. Let me send 17 more just in case. I want to make sure he's getting them. Like, I want to make sure Viper knows that I want to play Wildlands. So, if the first one wasn't a clue, the next 3,000 will be. And as I played GTA with a group of guys from my other stream, because I did it on Twitch a few times, and this one kid would legit just bombard you with like invites, like legit just like spam. And he did it for a different game, Killing Floor. He sent me like a whole bunch of them. So finally I was just like, I told him, like, if you see me playing another game, like, don't send me an invite to a different game. Hit me up with a message like, hey man, you got any interest in playing some Killing Floor? He never did that. So after like a week of him doing that, I finally just said, alright, I'm going to show him what it's like. And I sent him so many invites to play Grand Theft Auto, his PlayStation literally just turned off. and I get like a message because of the Messenger app, and him just going, "You broke my PlayStation." Like, did I? Or did it just lag out so hard because it got flooded that it just turned off? Like, I can guarantee you it'll turn back on. It did. But he was freaked out. I told him, I'm like, dude, that's what you do to me. That's how annoying. I would never do it that much to you. I'm like, I know you don't. I used exaggeration to prove a point. Like,
Yeah.
like that's what it's like to me. It's too many times. If I didn't accept the first time, don't send another 30 of them thinking I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Now I know he's serious. Uh-oh. Gods is back. Gods, I got Ember in here with me, so you should be able to hear us chit-chatting, having a good time.
The max I sent's like 68. That was to one of my friends who were in a call, and he was like in another room. Came back, and
Jeez.
it's just like full of invites.
God.
He was super happy about that.
Gods, we're trying to farm the Stalker a little bit to get Ember here, either the Hate or War. And yeah, we're gonna have to. This is the 5th wave. You know what? We're actually gonna do another 5, just for shits and giggles. Like, we're not gonna back out. We're just gonna.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh God, absolutely. Once we back out of here, I'll get you in on it if you're trying to do the same thing, dude. as Ember has people all around him trying to murder him. What are you, eating?
Maybe.
I took a shot in the dark, but the second I said, what are you eating? I heard like something hit a plate. Like it sounded like a utensil hitting like a bowl or something.
Yeah. Well, I know, so I was taking a little bit of damage, so I put my Iron Skin back on. Got a bit of charge from being smacked around a little bit.
That's true. When I first joined the clan, Lucy's second in charge, who's labeled as the king, is Red. Red is an incredibly nice, really nice guy. He's the person that taught Lucy, who then passed it on to me about, if it's somebody within the clan, whatever, just help them out. Don't try to make a profit off them. If they need it and you got it, just give it to them. That's all. Ask for nothing more back than vitality mods or something common like that. No big deal. So, we're playing, and at the time, I was dating someone that was in the clan. I had my girlfriend join the clan, too. And it's me, Red, my girlfriend, and another guy that's in the clan. And, like, I'm using Ember, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Red just starts singing this word, like, instead of saying, "This girl is on fire," the song, he just starts saying, "This world is on fire," like, top of his lungs, to start at. Dude, it was so random from this, like, relatively macho-sounding guy that, like, I couldn't even play anymore. I was laughing so hard. Like, my eyes were burning from the tears. Because he's a horrible singer. But it's just, like, the fact that he did it, it just killed me. So every time I turn on World on Fire, like, that song comes into my head, and I have to fight the urge constantly to not sing it. Especially on stream. Everyone's gonna leave. I would leave. I would definitely leave. Like, oh god, this guy's horrible. It's like who's putting the cat in the blender that's made of chalkboards?
Well, every once in a while I see Ember's World on Fire activate the urge to saying, "I don't want to set the world on fire." It's me.
See, now all I can think of is Bon Jovi, "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Oh yeah.
And come on, let's trigger some growing power. There we go. We'll spread World on Fire out. Oh, what's up, Soups? Sorry, buddy. Having a fun chat with Ember here. Gods, you're gonna have to remind me what your PlayStation name is so I can send you an invite, by the way. I'm not remembering it off the top of my head. Soups, we're going to be, oh wait, I don't know if he can. Oh, you should still be able to get the pieces. We're going to be trying to farm the Stalker here for a little bit. I don't know if you want in or not, trying to get the hate or the, war blueprint. I wish I could give it to you guys. I'm sure. Oh no, I just got rid of and sold my multiple copies.
Of course, just when somebody needs them, right?
Oh no, Soups, I know yours off the top of my head. Just because it's, you know, 2 out of 3 of my favorite teams. You can't join mid-mission. Once we hit wave 5, you can't. I think they might have changed it where it's like you can't jump in past wave 3 or 4 now. Just so you don't get those late joiners that reap all the benefits.
Yeah, like somebody that joins in at something ridiculous and gets everything.
I can't tell you how many times I've just randomly joined Cetus bounties And the second I join in, I get a prize, and I'm like, oh, well, jeez, thanks. All I did was show up. You people are too kind. Ember's got a boiler trying to roast his ass over there. I hope whatever you're eating is tasty.
Yeah. Here, I'll get back on my lamp real quick.
Oh, it's all over now anyways. Stalker didn't come for us though.
Extraction is ready.
We'll back out.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Those are annoying.
Alright, let's go on blue screen here for a second. Oh, Cap's finally here. Soups, we can do that. The Stalker will pop up while we're doing that as well. Soups, I think I sent you a regular friend request, by the way. I'm not sure if you got that or not. Yep, invites are sent, guys. Oh, Kat went to school today. Good. Sounds like you're feeling better. No fudge sickles in the middle of the day for you, young lady? Oh, God.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Soups, too.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
They're both like, invite, please, invite me. And then I send the invites, and they both just ignored them. And just... You guys are probably stuck in a menu that forced you guys to hit circle, and you declined them. Alright, let me switch to Equinox, so we can find those a lot faster.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
What is that?
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I don't think it matters because it's low level, but it's a capture.
We don't have to grind a specific mission. We just need to get those scans. It's any mission, really.
Well, I remember just spamming the what is it? The exterminate.
Yeah, exterminate. The capture that we're doing now is good, and hopefully the Stalker will come out.
Oh yeah.
It'll pop up in the mini-map as a blue orb,
Bring them to the extraction point.
but I'll mark it. I'll put a waypoint on it.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The
Oh,
synthesis scanner
and we have a
is detecting
synthesis target.
potential target.
Oh sweet.
Use it. Search for
Alright,
traces
Cap.
of the target.
We'll see you in a little bit, sweetheart. Alright, the target's that way. I'm gonna go this way just in case. Ember's already on it.
found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Everyone went through this door and no one shot out the sensor. Everyone lost all their energy.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I
Your
didn't.
part is done here.
But you haven't gotten that far yet. And now you don't have to worry about it because I already shot out the sensor.
Is it 100% chance that they spawn every time, or is it 100%?
Oh, the fragment?
Yeah.
It should spawn on just about every level except for defense. But I'm also making sure I'm going in directions I'm not supposed to be going just because they're going to be hiding. Oh, Cat, I never sent you a picture of what I made for dinner last night. Then again, you never looked at the pictures of Bella being all freaking adorable. She's got a cute pup. Anytime someone mentions they have animals and whatnot, yeah, I gotta see pictures of that. Animals are always cute.
Like I said, I'm so McCord tone.
Oh yeah, there's someone back there. Yeah, I figured I bypassed that. Oh, here's a nice long way out of our way. Alright, found it. Mark it for you guys in a few seconds. Alright, everybody. Waypoint.
Cut through.
Oh, that's why.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
What target is he talking about?
The synthesis target that I'm watching right now, that just like knocked you back with this damn force field.
Fun. There it is.
You bastard. I never have any traps on me, because I usually have Ember and she's knocking them down.
Oh, come on.
And every time I just about get the scan, he does that damn
I got
blue
him.
wave. Nice. Sweet. Good stuff. Attacks on, stop attacking them.
I have it. Thank you. Continue.
Did everybody scan the
Will fall.
fragment?
I did. I'm not even sure if I needed to.
God's got it. Soups, did you scan the target? I would imagine yes, because it looks like Soups is at the waypoint right now. Or at the extraction point.
Yeah, he got it.
Good. One down, two to go. Are we we spent a decent enough amount of time here. No
And you
stalker.
should've showed up, yeah.
Gods, I honestly, I didn't even get a chance to look at it, buddy. I was so focused on hunting everything down. But the beginning of the next mission, I'll take a peek at it. Don't move. Soups, are you unlocking Mars right now as well? Because as long as it's not defense, we might as well skim around and open up the planet for you. Or, gods, you too, if you need Mars opened up. No, gods is mastery rank 8. You should have this done. Bear's probably the only person that it might be possible for it not to be fully.
What if I don't have Mars completely die?
That would just be sad.
It would.
You also need 150 kills in a single mission. Yeah, the best bet is to do a defense or a survival and basically have you do all the killing.
I know one thing that I definitely don't have completely done.
Yanis, how you doing, buddy? Our international viewer all the way from Greece.
Lourdes is angry.
I know one place I definitely don't have done.
After all.
Let's see. Survival against the infested. I tell you what, I'm gonna bring Oberon. Just so I can keep everybody alive while we do this.
Oh, not that.
There would be a fragment here, Soups, yes. Kat, my day has been great, darling. How's yours? Throat feeling better, I assume, since you went to school? Soups, I can keep track of your kills for you. All you have to do is just keep doing them. Our best bet, since this is survival, is just that the four of us hunker down in one room and just let you get all the kills in. Once you hit 150, we can search for the fragment, and we're good to go. Don't hack it just yet.
That's a bit too late.
Yeah, he's not going to hear it by the time he says it. I would say we're better off just trying to get...
Your stream's not too far behind.
The life support capsule has arrived. Activate it when your supply is low. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Just walk around and find some boxes.
Well, unfortunately, we have to stay kind of close so so everything keeps spawning around him.
Yeah.
That's why we're just better off just holding down one room at the beginning. And then just letting him go total ham. Trying to find just one room that's guardable. That's basically one way, and this is basically... Everyone just comes to this room here, the waypoint. It's our best bet. I just let them all... Just... Let bears there. Soups. Alright, Soups, it's all you, buddy. I will say this. If someone's attacking you, defend yourself.
Well, I don't really.
Delivered another life support capsule.
God's over here showing off Ember's ass at me. Let's see. He's at 81 kills.
I think
104.
that has second green class.
We're trying to get Soups 150 kills. Trying to get him to meet his requirements for a opening up a junction. Gods, oh duh! Invite to party. You have a headset, don't you?
He's getting there.
Additional life support has arrived.
141. 44. 6. 8. 9. 52. There he is. Alright, now let's go hit some of these life support towers so we can stay alive real quick.
That's so important.
It has been replenished.
Yep, we're gonna get the fragment. One step at a time, buddy. Sounds like God's having trouble with the mic right now. Coming through. There's God's. What's up, buddy?
I got a Samoa, buddy.
Alright. If it's telling us to go that way, I'm gonna go this way. See if it's hiding in this direction. They always try to put it in a direction that's off kilter.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Alright, so it's not that way. We'll head towards the next room.
Extraction is available if you need it. The raid is off to a successful start.
Alright, let's see. Are you down the secret shaft? Nope. You're dead end. This is Mars, right?
I think so.
It just dawned on me that Mars is Grenier. Yeah, this is like a Corpus board, but it's infested.
So, prepare for life support.
I hate that there's no way to check that while you're in the mission.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing in here, another dead end. Oberon, you are not built for speed. You're moving at the speed of shit. And I just blew out the windows. That's my fault. That's also going to mean I'm going to have that sound in the back of my ears the whole time now. Oh, no, it's not there. That last hotfix must have taken care of that. Hit that. Oh my god, like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so that way is a dead end. I just want to make sure we're not missing any openings before we leave this room. Dead end. And you're the way I just came from. Alright. I'm gonna keep going in the direction of extraction, see what else we find.
That should keep going for a while.
I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Yep, found it. I'll mark it in a second.
Life support on the way.
It's right by extraction. There we go. Let's kill everybody that's above us real quick.
Marked it.
Oh, it's actually letting us know that there's 2 marks on it now.
That's cool.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ah.
Soups, it's underneath us in the little spare room. Let's see here. Catch up on that. It was good. Kat, I will check out that vid in a little bit. If you have too much going on at the same time, it's gonna do that. Soups, did you? Okay, I think you just got it. We're good to go.
Backflip into the swamp.
Still no stalker. Just being stubborn.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission available. Check navigation.
Hey Viper.
Yo.
You're gonna love that video.
I peeked at her channel really quick and I see it's about the puppy, so I know I am.
Yeah.
The potato pup. Alright, so you got your kills.
Just need one more of the
Back to R. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yep, I'm gonna switch back to Equinox then. It'll help us all because loot detector aura mods affects the entire squad, so you guys should all be able to see a further distance at least.
Get Excalibur.
Two void fishers.
Cat, make sure you don't have too much running on your computer at the same time. But also, if you're watching, like, if you're also watching my channel and doing other stuff, that can eat up a little bit of your computing power, or it also depends on your internet speed itself. If there's a whole bunch of people on Wi-Fi at the same time in the house, that can slow things down for sure. Let's take a peek at this end.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
Nice.
our target.
Thanks.
No, another sanctuary target.
Track it with the synthesis.
If you sense it, just come and get it yourself. Why do I gotta do everything for you?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I'll be right back.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain is escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, he's got to open some lift relics too.
You gotta crack them open. Yeah, we can run a couple of lift missions.
I don't know how many he needs, but Xiphos Junction 3. I don't know how many he's already, if any.
Yeah. Alright, what the hell's above me here? Just salvage. Anybody have eyes on that?
I wish.
No? It's out here somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching The Wizard of Oz later. Well, I found the sum cord.
Oh, cool. I need those at least.
Come on, where are you?
Do you have all the summon cords?
I think there's like one or two that I haven't gotten. And I think they're different than just scanning the actual summon cord itself. Because I've scanned all the ones, I'm pretty sure I scanned all the ones on the boards. Cat Ember is playing, yes.
No, she just accepted the friend request I sent her.
I have Ember, Gods, and Soups in here right now. Oh my god, it's just one massive tile after another. This one's at least a dead end. And if I high jump in the area, nope, nothing in here. Alright, so we reached the end of this at least. That plane sounds like it's low as hell.
Hi, Tan.
Oh, on which waypoint?
Uh,
Hang on, you said it. So I'm heading towards you.
I feel let me set it on it. There you go.
Well, we found a sculpture.
We can't say this run's been completely useless.
True. Still waiting for the stalker to come out.
Oh hey, there's a synthesis target too.
Nice.
I just realized that. I was shooting him the whole time. I was wondering why I wasn't dying like everything else. Not gonna let you.
All
Get your
right,
scan on him.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
I got him. Yeah, we don't... Soups, we don't kill him. We have to scan him.
You impress me, Hunter.
He needs to be alive.
Will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Still no... I mean, I covered all the map except for this area where you guys are now, and I didn't see a single one.
Does this thing just spawn in this tile set every time?
Oh, the Korea? Yeah, it's always there.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess we'll back it out and try again. We'll try a different board. Let's see if it changes things up. But hey, at least, like you said, we got a sculpture out of it at least. Soups, as long as one of us scans it, it counts for everybody.
And Soup's probably a different mission.
But yeah, definitely do a different mission. It might just be because he's with us. It has to be 3 different ones. Just because he needs those scans still. They might be doing that intentionally. So Ara is what we did. Tell you what, just because this one is pretty cut and dry. It's the first level exterminate on it.
Okay. Well, that's gonna go by real quick.
You don't need imprints, Cat. You can make your first Kubro without it. Imprints are used if you get them from someone else because you want a specific Kubro. But once you do the Kubro mission itself, you'll have your first one. I always tell people wait until you have the cyst on your neck fully grown so you can make a helmet charger. Out of all the Kubros, to me, he's the best one to grab.
Well, a lot of people like the,
Everyone have a little bit of energy.
A lot of people like the, Sanuka and...
Yep.
Is that what makes them violent?
Soups, why don't you come back a little bit? Remember, we're looking for the scan thing, too.
It's not down there.
Okay. Hey, he shot out the sensor. Good stuff. The young man can be taught.
We fought with honor.
Dead end gods.
Yeah.
There's a star.
Big, bright, shiny star.
Not as shiny as it could be, but shiny nonetheless.
Shiny enough. Another dead end. Good thing about the exterminates is they're rather linear. Not too many offshoots. Ninja Turtle tube. Take the long way around this whole big area to make sure we're catching it.
Are bigger Kubros still a thing?
The alpha size ones, yeah, they're still in there.
Like the Omega ones and stuff. Okay. I'm just wondering because all the Kubros I've gotten are drawing.
It's so rare to actually get one. Nope, not up there.
Are the Lotus ones still in the game too?
That I'm not 100% sure about. I want to say yes. Alright, they went that way. I'm gonna run down this long tunnel real quick. Another dead end.
Cat, all you need to do that is... Actually, I don't want to say that and be wrong. Do you have to get the blueprint for Rhino, or can you just buy it from the...
Oh yeah, Kat, you can get the blueprint for Rhino right in the market. When you go to the market and pick Rhino, at first it's trying to get you to use Platinum, but if you hit R1, it'll give you the blueprint for him instead, and you can just buy that for credits.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
When we get back to the orbiter, I'll show you real quick just to make sure you don't do anything by accident you don't want to do. Frame fighter piece.
Oh, hey.
Nars.
Oh, I already got it. I had a feeling I did. There's only a handful of them that I don't.
I was double checking the Rhino thing with you because I didn't want to tell her something.
Oh, no worries. Yep, no fragment. But in case you guys have never seen one before,
Oh, she needs credits.
oh, gotcha. Okay, just wanted to make sure, Cat. Once once we get the scans in here, the fragments, I'll jump in with you and help you grind some credits. Trying to think who's gonna be mobile defense.
Actually, if you guys want to do that, I can run her through Gabby a couple times.
Oh, I just figured take her to Sriracha so she can get to 27.
Yeah.
Up to you though. Excavation, definitely not. Interception, no, no, no. Damn.
Actually, I'm okay either way. Cat, I guess it's up to you. Do you want to do it now and get a bit less every 5 minutes, or? Never mind. I guess I'll just go in.
Yep, Gods is in here too, Cat.
Oh yeah, we need to lift fishers.
If you guys want to, Soups, go for it. I'll give Cat a hand, just so I can spread myself out a little bit. Want to try and keep it fair for everyone. Been with you guys for a little bit now.
Deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh, cool.
Well, is he only a potential target? I don't want to waste for potential. I need to know if there's a definite target.
This will get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I doubt we're gonna get a straight answer out of him.
Nope. Yeah. Good stuff, Soups. Shooting out the sensor.
I
Location
think I'm
reached.
sub to. Yeah.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Who's missing? Oh, Ember's back there. Okay. If those two got that, I am going to run through here real
Still
quick.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Dead end.
Let's go.
Terminal
The
hacked.
target.
Keep moving.
Look at them through the scanner and marks them without having to actually mark them.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the
You
synthesis
bastard.
I require.
Oh, whoops, I'm going the right way.
That's 2. That's 3. That's 4.
You impress me, Hunter.
Hoo-ha.
This
Hey, that's 8 out of 10 for me. I'm the reason why he keeps popping up.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not complaining because it's giving me scans for him too.
Oh yeah. Everyone's earning a whole bunch for that. 3,000 a click. Oh, popped up on the map. Making a detour. Everybody follow me.
There we go.
I'll go and kickstart this and defend. You guys can scan it. You guys sure you want to shoot at me?
I'm in, Tenno.
It's not going to work out well. Good stuff, Soups. Soups just subscribed to Cat. Share the love, people. Oh, there's the next one somewhere.
Continue to defend.
You guys hiding in here? Hi.
Oh hey, there's your Stormbringer up there. And a heated charge.
I must already got it. Didn't even pay attention to it. You know, God says I'm the best streamer ever, and then he comes over here with Excalibur and just starts slicing me up, dude. What the hell? Best streamer ever, let's slice him up. Oh, where is... There's another mod hiding up even higher. Pressure point. Oh, no, that's not it. There's still another one up there. Perpetual agony.
Oh.
Here is a terminal.
No, we were gonna go buy the thing anyways. Hang on, there's a breakable further past it. What are you?
I'm just gonna check it real quick.
Savage.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Another frame fighter fragment. If you guys want to scan it, I'll keep an eye on what we're defending.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
Am I surrounded by them, or are they surrounded by us?
Probably the latter.
It's one of my favorite quotes out of the Watchmen movie. You guys think you're locked? I'm locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. It's true. Rorschach is a little bit of a sociopath.
Well, it's just like in survivals with you. More survival against you versus you trying to survive against them.
Yeah, they're trying their best to survive, and they're failing horribly.
Especially when you're focus farming.
Oh yeah. Well, if anyone needs some Morphix. And I'm picking up one other thing way back here. Nada. One more pass through and Or was that that wasn't the third one, was it? That
Yeah,
was
it
late. Soups, double check. I don't want to. I don't want to jump out and help Kat if I didn't finish helping you yet.
I'm pretty sure that's the third one.
Alright, cool. Alright, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure as always. I'm sure I'll catch you guys soon. I'm going to be going for a couple more hours anyway, so I might jump back in with you, but I'm going to give Kat here a hand. Oh, crap, that's right. I was the one in the lead. But all right, I'm gonna bow out of the party just so the conversation doesn't kick into the chat. But you guys are more than welcome to stay in here. I'll just make a new one. It's not a problem. Later, guys. All right, let's get Kat in here now. And while I wait... Oh, Kat's already in. Kat, before we start up, I'm going to take a quick peek and watch her video real quick.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Borda seems to have misplaced those memories.
Our position is compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, Cat. I forgot I muted my mic when I watched your video, so everyone didn't hear it through the stream. So you didn't hear anything I said since I came back. I said it's a very cute video. It's so adorable watching him throw his little toy over the pillow, doesn't know where it is and whatnot. It's a great first video. It's simple, it's cute, it's got good music to it. As time goes on, you'll be more elaborate with it and whatnot. But to me, it's a great video. And yes, we have a cat on the wire. Or we had a cat on the wire. Should I call the fire department? Cat, did you see the pictures of Bella yet? You're very welcome. Uh-oh. I got you. Somebody was typing. You looked and didn't see any pictures. Huh. I will resend them to you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Quick 27,000 for you. Alright, Cap. I sent them again.
Our position compromised. Defend the cargo until
Use my first ability 5 times. Oh, let me switch to game chat. Alright, I remembered you'll like it when I'm in game chat, that way you can hear me immediately, so this should work out better. Give me a little twirl if you can hear me just fine.
Strike. We have to win this.
My cat companion. It's a good spot. That ore will keep pulling them in, at least the weaker enemies. There you go. Too far away for that ability to work. Now do your triangle ability. Cat, you're like a coil, just ready to spring into action there. And to all the viewers that are watching the stream right now, hello and welcome. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. It's been a good day thus far. Currently helping one of my viewers, Kat, who's actually one of my mods as well, helping her earn some credits here. Help her to get Rhino. If you're enjoying any part of the stream, whether it's information, me doing good or bad, me getting shot straight to hell, if you're having fun, guess what? So am I, people. So hit that like button, hit that sub button, show a little bit of love. Let's keep everything moving and grooving. Knife them all, bark. I got you. I was doing my best not to try and steal kills from you, but I Definitely was trying to keep you safe. I saw you out there. Always got your back. We'll do it once more. Then we'll see how you're doing on credits.
Defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
Oh, the cat missed the wire. Hit square right when you're right by it. You're good to go. There you go. That's awesome, Ember. Good stuff, buddy. That was quick. Well, that's where angels belong. Oh yeah, Hydron's a great place for leveling up for sure. Come flying in. She came in like a wrecking ball. Alright, Soups. We'll catch you in a little bit, buddy. The more you build your ability strength up there, Cat, when you do that triangle ability, the higher and faster you'll be able to get your overshields, your pink number. You also want to get stretch on there so the range reaches out farther. All stuff that will cover in time.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave?
Alright, we'll take a peek and see how your credits are looking. Do you have enough to get Rhino yet? You should. Since the Oxtaletto Prime is going to take a little bit of time to get Ember, I would use the Oxtalettos to make the Oxamati right now. And you should have enough cryotic to make them. These are going to be... they're your new favorite secondary for sure. Yeah. I don't know if Kat has anything else she wants to get done and accomplished. Kat, do you have anything else you need or whatnot? Otherwise, I have no problem having Ember jump. Well, actually, 7 o'clock. Let's see. We've been going about 6 hours now almost. Prime time is just about to start on Twitch, so I think I'm actually going to take a break, get some dinner in me right now, guys. Definitely kind of starved, but I was hoping to... Yeah, no, it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, definitely hoping to have gotten off a little bit sooner than this. I didn't realize time went by that fast. But chances are, come 8 o'clock, I'm probably going to get back on. So if you guys are going to still be around in an hour, I'll be back on and we can all squad back up. Before I do, Kat, are you good with Rhino? I was just in the market. I didn't even look. I mean, I want to say he's only 25,000 or whatnot, but I want to make sure you at least have credits to spare. 35,000. All right, so you're good for now. But yeah. So to everyone that's jumped in and whatnot and participated, thank you all. Ember, always good seeing you in here. Kat, you're an absolute pleasure as always, darling. Gods and Soups. I know Soups jumped out. Gods, I'm not sure if you're still in here or not. But dude, always a pleasure, little buddy. So to everyone else that's watching, thanks for stopping by. Hit that like and sub button if you enjoyed any part of it, and make sure you hit that little bell, know when I'm going to be on next. Until then, everybody have a great night, and like I said, I'll probably be back on in an hour. We'll see if I do Warframe. I might do a little bit of Red Dead. If the guys are going to be on, I might do some Wildlands and kill some time with that, but we'll go from there. Stream chat not working, but thanks for everything. No, I see you saying yes more than enough in there, Kat, so if you can hear me. It looks like you're in there just fine. You said bye, Soups. You did say yes more than enough twice, though, so it might just be a little slow. But it's coming through. Just a little slow is all, darling. But, yeah. I'll hopefully see some of you guys in an hour. If not, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Nope, Cat, pleasure's all mine. Make sure you look at the pictures of Bella. Hit me back and let me know. And I owe you a picture of dinner from last night. It was really good. I definitely made that chicken lo mein I mentioned. So yeah, everybody have a great night, and I will be back soon.